35, 40, 45, 50. Can everyone hear everyone? Can everyone hear me? Because I don't know, my mixer board is looking insane right now on OBS. I don't know what I've done. Everything just looks a mess. I think due to all setting up for this whole Summer Games Fest stuff, just madness. I've just messed it up. You get me? But yeah, can everyone hear me, or am I just talking to thin air? Yeah, fix audio face.
I can't hear you at all.
Yeah, they can't hear me on the stream.
No, I can't hear you at all.
Oh, okay. Hey, do you know what? Do you know what's mad? They actually cannot hear me for real.
But they can't.
No, they can't. I knew something was wrong. I could tell. Okay, let's do this then. Let's do this. Me? They can hear you though. Yeah, they can hear you. Right, let's do this then. Okay, guess what, chat? You still can't hear me. No, you can hear me now. See? You can hear me now. Look, see? You can hear me now. See? I knew something was wrong, Man said, Face trying to make us lip read at 1 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, no, sorry. sorry. All right, chat, can you hear everyone now?
It's just your imagination, guys.
Oh, what have I done? Let me have a look at it. Yeah, all right, that screen's sorted. This screen is sorted. What's good, people? What's good, right? Welcome back to the BOYZ Guys podcast. I don't know where I got that name from. I just said it randomly one day, and now it's stuck. I got my brothers with me. My brother Wes, my brother Mr. Din with me, and you know what we're gonna do. You know what we do. We discuss everything. Yeah, we discuss everything in the world of beat 'em ups. How are you though, lads? You know, all right? Everything good? How's everything? Y'all good?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm coping. I'm coping a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm coping a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, Wes, you good?
Yeah, man. I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
Everyone's
man.
good.
I mean, there's a lot to talk about, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot to talk about. We just come from watching Summer Snooze Fest, and also you get me Future Crap Show, and yeah, we just come from those things and State of No Play. I ain't gonna lie to you. These past few shows, like even just gaming stuff in general, have not been great. They've been very subpar. I think I haven't given over a 6, and like I could have really given a 5 for State of Play.
That's what you should have done, man. But go ahead,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And for Summer Games Fest, I think I gave it a 6 because I saw certain things that I'm going to play. Do you know what I mean? Like I saw some things I'm going to play, but like in the real world, it's not really a 6. In my opinion, it's not really a 6. It's like more like a 4.
No Final Fight 4, no Urban Reign 2. All of them 0 out of 10.
Bro, if you are waiting for those games, to be fair, Final Fight 4, that should be a thing. Wasn't that on the leaked list how many years ago?
It was on the leaked list, yeah. Final Fight Remake specifically was on the leaked list.
So Capcom, what's going? Do you know what it is? RE9, Street Fighter 6, Monster Hunter Wilds. That's what's in the way.
Oh, and freaking what is it called? Resident Evil, man. I'm sick of Resident Evil, bro.
Resident Evil. Don't say that. Some people in my chat are gonna be upset.
That's good. I'm gonna say it again. I want you to be upset. I'm sick
you
of
gotta
that
remember
game.
too, though, on the leak list, it said that Final Fight will be dropping somewhere around like the time that Ultra or Super Street Fighter 6 or something like that.
Super Street Fighter 6. Oh,
yeah, that's the leak list like is. So it's like some kind of update for Street Fighter would be dropping around that time. Final Fight. So,
well, I play Street Fighter 6. That is one of my go-to games. I was literally just playing before this podcast. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is now on its fourth season. Yeah, no, it's on season 3, but season 3 starts this next month, basically, properly. And there already talks about season 4 and stuff. Season 4 is not happening until next year, this time.
Right.
So if that is going to be a Super Street Fighter, that is when you're expecting an announcement for a Final Fight 4 if the leak's true.
Now,
Yep.
why would they make it Super Street Fighter anyway? It'll be like a deluxe version of something like that? You think, or is
This
it's
is
completely
what
different?
Capcom does to make what they'll do.
Well,
They'll do some mechanics changes, and that's it. And then they'll say it's
it's
Super
probably
Street Fighter
just
4.
it's probably just a placeholder name. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah,
It seemed like they're just doing seasons now instead of like doing a full update kind of thing.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Big up Donut Summer, Chris, Afro, Kenny, Lonnie, Yubnub. Final Fight Streetwise 2. What are you saying? What are you saying? Final Fight Streetwise 2. Why do people hate that game so much? You know, I haven't really played it. I ain't gonna
I gotta
lie
play
to you. I
that
didn't
too, man.
play it. I've got to play it because
If you play it, if you play story mode, you're gonna hate it. If you play arcade mode, you're gonna love it. It's just that kind of thing.
it's that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
It's
Guts,
nowhere
man.
near Urban Rain levels, is it? It's nowhere near those levels. Let's be
I
honest.
gotta
It's
play
not
Urban
that
Rain.
tough.
So.
It's not that tough now. It's
I
not
gotta
No.
play
that
that
great.
game. Gotta play that game, Urban Rain. You play? You beat it yet, Face?
No, I've got how many? I think I've got like 10 levels left or something like that.
Damn, 10 levels.
Yeah,
that
no,
game is
you
that long?
got pretty far. You got pretty far.
Oh,
That game
it's
is
like
that long?
100 levels, bruv.
Yeah,
That's what it's
it's
like.
like-
Good.
It's like 99 missions, I think.
99 missions, bro.
Hold on,
Yeah.
you gotta beat those to beat the game.
Yeah. There's other modes I haven't locked because I haven't done those 99 missions.
See, that's when
mad.
they used to make games. That's when they used to make games, bro.
I'm in some warehouse at the moment getting beaten up relentlessly by about 4 dudes with swords. It's mental.
Man.
Like it's mental. Like 4 dudes with swords are just rushing me and I can't beat them. It's mad. I have to go back for it though. I'll go back for it though. I haven't played in a while, but I'll go back for it and dedicate
That
some
game
serious
looks like
time to it.
God hand a little bit, man. Like the difficulty, like all the crap you could do in that game.
You know what? When playing that game has made me realize how much effort they put into BMI games back in the day. Like you can see the effort in gameplay itself. All of the different moveset. I know that most of them are taken from Tekken, but at least you did that. Do you know what I'm saying? At least you did that.
The interesting thing about Urban Rain is that like it kind of like it's only arenas, right? Like, they're not levels. They're not level like you're going through levels. But I kind of realized like that's probably why the combat is so good because they didn't have to focus on level design or any of that. They just put you in an arena and you're doing all that stuff. So
Great to the point.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I think Urban Rain's like a lightning in a bottle thing. You're not going to get an Urban Rain 2 because that's going to require level design. It's going to desire the better combat than the first game, better animations. That's going to cost a lot of money. That's
I don't know,
that's,
man.
that's probably a AAA project right there.
You can't.
I beg to differ because that game, not too many people knew about it. So it's like, let's just say you do Urban Rain 2. It's probably gonna be like the people who are just coming into that, which is 90% of the people play beat 'em ups. They probably don't know about that game. They're gonna look at Urban Rain 2 and like, oh shoot, this is a new kind of beat 'em up. But people like, us in here, but like, what are you talking about? Where have you been, man? This has been around for a long time.
For how long?
Yeah.
Well,
so
to be fair though, Max a Million has hyped up Urban Rain, so we don't know.
Oh,
It might
has
be a
he?
lot more fun. Yeah,
And you know what he's been doing lately? He's been doing that lately.
Yeah.
He mentioned 4v4 fighter, and then all of a sudden we get a Marvel Arc Sys Works. Yeah. He mentioned Ingrid in a stream for Street Fighter 6. Now we're getting Ingrid in the game. He's been doing that lately and baiting things up like in subtle ways. And I think you definitely know because you've done it like 4 times in a row recently. It's ridiculous. And I'm like, bro, you know something. If he's been teasing Urban Rain 2, there's something.
Well, he hasn't been teasing it. He's just been playing. They play it on stream every now and then. They'll play.
Okay.
Yeah.
They'll play it on the thingy stream in it with everyone when
they'll do versus mode or something like that. So it's like at least people know of it, if nothing else, And I guess also to be fair though, man, like that happened to me too a few times. Like I was like, man, they're never putting Ninja with Saviors on PC. Only for that shit to get announced that exact night because that was my birthday stream and everything. I remember I was like, "Oh wow, it's crazy!"
She said, "Happy birthday to you."
Yeah, everybody's like, "You knew, didn't you?" I was like, "No, I was not kidding. I was legit pissed the hell off. I was yelling like they're never going to do it because we've been waiting years for it to happen and they just drop it." I'm like,
Yeah.
So
Well-
what company makes Urban Rain anyway? I can't remember.
Namco.
It's Namco. It's Namco.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Namco.
I don't know too much about it. I've seen it like a bit. I've been wanting to play it.
This is the thing. This is the thing. Just like what Guts just said, the problem is sales, and it needs to make big money. Like that's the thing nowadays, isn't it? Like it needs to have that guaranteed. I'm gonna make X, Y, Z to please the bosses at the top. Yeah, I think right now, beat 'em up state right now, depending if it's an IP like a returning IP, I think that's what 1 million. You get 2 million sales maximum over time, not like up first day one, like overtime, a year or a bit. Do you know what I mean? So like they've got to obviously like have a budget for that, and they've got to be prepared to know that it's going to be that over time. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of these companies don't want to get the money over time. They want that straight off the bat, 1 million in the first week. Do you know what I mean? Look at what like Elden Ring's doing. That did 2 million on the first day. Do you know what I mean? Having games like that will always push back any bringing back of a beat 'em up because of that. They're not going to get that same effect. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the problem.
I think it's a self-fulfilling prophecy too, though. Like I think, like when you were asking about like what pixel art was holding back the genre and stuff, I was saying like these companies don't have confidence in beat 'em ups.
They don't have it.
They're not going to put a lot of money into it. And like something like Streets of Rage 4, that's a lightning in a bottle situation. Because from what I understand, and again, take it with a grain of salt, because I don't fully understand everything that happened with it, but that wasn't like a big budget game. Surprisingly enough, like and stuff like that doesn't happen very often. Like where you get a small budget game and it comes out like that, you know. So it, I mean, they're probably seeing the successful of Streets of Rage 4, and they're thinking, okay, we can make some money off of this now, right? They might have a little bit of confidence in it, but we're still not there yet. I think Absalom is definitely going to be putting that to the forefront though, because that's an original IP. And if that does well, that's definitely it's definitely saying something.
Yeah, that's true. Well, and then Sega must have some sort of confidence now after Streets 4 because look at what they're doing. I personally think that because of Streets 4 is the whole reason why that there's that Golden Axe Sega run. I think that's the reason why. Yeah, they've seen that and they've gone, ooh, we can revive stuff. All right, Lizard Cube, you come over here, make Shinobi for us. Yeah, we'll let you do that. You get me? And then we'll get a couple other people do some other like Revolution and the Golden Axe, and then we'll make some money that way because they've got confidence now because of Streets. Do you see what I mean? Yeah. It's getting the others to have confidence. It's getting the others. It's getting Arc Sys to stop giving Double Dragon to people and do one themselves. Like they're fully capable, bro. Arc Sys Double Dragon in the style that you just saw on Marvel in the Guilty Gear style.
Bro, it's driving me crazy because I'm like looking at it. I'm like,
I want
to get this excited for like I'm not even a fighting game guy, and I'm looking at that like, damn, you know, like, and I'm like, I want to feel like that about beat 'em ups, and I'm like, but it's like I put the screenshot. I don't know. I don't think I made a tweet yet. I'm going to make a tweet, but I did it. I was going to do a tweet where I was going to put Cosmic Invasion next to Tokon and be like, do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? Nothing wrong with Cosmic Invasion, obviously. Cosmic Invasion looks great, but it's like this is what we get. This is what fighting game players get.
Yeah. Speaking of that, let's get into conversation. Right, obviously you lot can see my screen. Yeah, let's actually talk about Fighting Invasion, right? Because after watching, let me press the record button. Sorry. Right, let's actually talk about Fighting Invasion. Let's actually talk about Marvel Cosmic Fighting Invasion. Yeah, because now we've seen that new trailer. Yeah, which we'll play again for the chat and we'll watch it together and then we'll talk about it. I now have concerns. A lot more concerns that I had before.
I knew he was gonna say it, but go ahead, go on, keep talking.
Because all right, let's watch the trailer. You lot can see my screen, right? You lot can see the webpage screen.
I just watched the live. That's all. I mean, I'll watch your the stream.
Well, the stream's behind.
No. Watch it. No, stream's way behind. Watch the Discord feed. Can you see it? Where's?
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Yeah, the Discord feed, and then yeah, because it's there's something I've seen, and I've gone.
This is an ad. Why do I take dope? Okay.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Right. Let's watch it again. No. You ain't missing nothing, Beans. Kenny, yo, who wants to say? Oh, sorry, yeah, 888. What's good? Sorry, chat. Nah, we know when we start chatting, we start getting chatting away, and like, yeah, sorry, chat. This time I'll make sure we're including in the chat. You lot are on the screen today as well, so like, no one can't miss you. Look, I'm gonna make it bigger. See, there you go. You're on the screen as well. Anyway, let's look at Cosmic Invasion, the She-Hulk, and the Rocket Raccoon trailer, right? And then I'll post some questions to you boys to see what you think. Yeah, right.
There's a pause, by the way, where She-Hulk is. There's like a. You'll probably see it.
Yeah,
right there.
Right there.
They knew what they were doing. They drew that.
Yeah, that one. Let's see.
Hey.
Finally a grapper, bro.
Yeah, you got your grappler. See, there you go. There's your grappler, man. You get me? You don't need to play. You don't need to play Cedar and Thingy. Just play this.
Oh, you thought you were gonna get away with that? No, it's not the same game. It's the same game. Yo, people been speculating on the Absalom Discord if the mage is gonna be a grappler or not, and I'm like, man, I'm telling you, there's speculation of it.
Yeah, bruv, if the mage is the grappler, that would be absolutely hilarious. Let's run this one again. Let me run it again because I went off track. I went off track. It's good that they revealed these two characters still. I like these two characters still. I can't lie. I think She-Hulk's different from just plain old Hulk. And then Rocket Raccoon, I never expected. I can't even lie. I never expected at all.
When I saw She-Hulk, I was like, yeah, she's going to be a grappler. Because she was a grappler in Marvel vs. Capcom. She was more of a grappler. She was, yeah. And like Hulk is more the punchy guy. So like I think Hulk's going to be in this too, but
he's more Hulk.
Yeah, he's more like a punchy guy than a grappler.
Brawler.
Rocket Raccoon looks cool too. I'm just not really interested in his play style.
Yeah, it's more of a shoot 'em up play style, isn't it? It's more of a shooting thing. He's not going to punch people up, is he? He's ranged. He's definitely not going to punch people up. What did you not think about the trailer?
I thought the trailer was pretty good. This was a pretty solid trailer. We see like some new stages, some new enemies. Thanos sitting in the back. Like we got some good stuff in this trailer. I'm still a little annoyed that we didn't get a demo drop or a proper release date or anything like that, because we know it's coming out this year. Yeah. I think it's still winter this year. So
it's gotta be winter. Yeah.
I want a demo so bad, because this is the game. Because like Absalom, I think I'm pretty solidified that I'm going to be playing Absalom. Like
100%.
This one, it's like I don't know, because I wasn't really into Shredder's Revenge. As good of a game as it is, I'm just not into it.
Yeah.
And if this one plays like Shredder's Revenge, it's gonna be another bullet, man. It's gonna be another bullet to me, right?
What do you think, Wes?
This game displays how floaty it is. Seems again like literally I'm gonna be honest, it seems like another reskin of Shredder's Revenge. It's like they know, or rather, they saw that Shredder's Revenge did so well when it came to sales. So literally they copied and pasted. Like when it came to the Power Rangers game, who made that game again?
That was Digital Eclipse.
That was Digital Eclipse, yeah.
Yes, it seems like there's a pattern with a lot of these beat 'em ups. Like Shredder's Revenge did well. Everyone's trying to copy off that and trying to market off that. And what they're trying to do is just literally use the strength of the IP to market, to push that particular style of game. It works, but the replayability is just like that, you know? And you can see how the replayability isn't that great because, even Shredder's Revenge, when it came to survival mode, that didn't last as long as Mr. X Nightmare. Yeah, people that dwindled down real fast. I played it maybe for like a day or two, and I'm like,
Same here. I played it.
I played it once.
Yeah, they could have
one time.
They could have done something like Mr. X Nightmare, but I think they should have did it in their lane. Like it would literally take me maybe a day to kind of like fit it to like this a turtle style kind of survival. I just think they could have done a lot better with when it came to Shredder's Revenge, especially Ninja Turtles. You know, Ninja Turtles, they're like versatile. They have all this stuff that they can do. But
do you know the reason for that?
Well, I'll give you a little pushback on that, Wes, real quick. So with this game, though, I will say, which got me a little bit more interested in it, because we look at She-Hulk, we look at these other characters, they feel like they actually have a more unique style to them.
Yeah,
whereas there's Revenge, I saw Casey Jones, and I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna be a grappler. Look, he's got Alex's animations and stuff, and then no, he doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
like he just plays like everybody else.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he definitely doesn't.
He could have given him hockey pucks.
Like they have their own thing going on now.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm a little bit more confident in it.
Yeah. The one thing I'll agree with what you just said. Yeah, they have character identity in it. So you can tell that everyone is going to be playing slightly different. She-Hulk clearly doesn't play like what we've seen as Rocky Raccoon or what we've seen with Wolverine. You know what I mean? So, and Wolverine.
Then we got the tag mechanic as well.
Yeah, the tag mechanic. Someone said this before. I think it was Guts or someone. I can't remember who it was. Oh no, it was you actually.
Yeah, I was going to mention that.
It was you. The tag mechanic is going to be the main mechanic of this game.
That's going to be the saving grace. That's going to be saving grace. That and environmental stuff. I think those are the two things that's going to be a saving grace. Because
the only thing, though, I don't. Maybe it's because I'm looking at these particular characters, yeah. But even when you see a scene of like Wolverine, there's a scene of Wolverine in this, right? I expect Wolverine to be fast as anything. Yeah, I expect Wolverine to be quick. Yeah, maybe because of Marvel versus Capcom and stuff, and maybe because that's what my brain is telling me that it should be. Yeah, there are some parts of this that look a little bit stiff, that need a little bit loosening up. Watch this. Like, watch this. You see Wolverine on screen, right? Like, just watch Wolverine himself here. Yeah, like. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. No, that was quite fast. No. Where did I see it? It's not this scene.
It's probably the other trailer, man.
It might be the other trailer. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. But yeah.
Honestly, it could just be his playstyle in general. Because some of the characters are a little bit more stiff and slower.
Yeah, that grab was quite fast, to be fair. Yeah, no. This is what I wanted to say. Right, you see when he hits you and they bounce off the wall. That's Shredder's Revenge, bro.
Yeah,
that's Shredder's Revenge, bro. That's directly Shredder's Revenge, and that is one of the things about Shredder's Revenge I did not like. Enemies are not controlled.
It seems like with this game though, it's like certain moves that do it instead of like Shredder's Revenge feel like everything knocks people around. Like you see it everywhere else, like the knockback isn't that bad, but then like there's certain moves that do it.
They're probably using the same kind of method they're doing with Absolute to basically what I mean by that is, you know how they basically was saying that they use the same mechanics as Street Fighter 4, but they just expanded upon it. For Absolute, they're probably doing that for this game where they're using the mechanics of the fighting mechanics of Shredder's Revenge and probably just expanded upon it in this game. They're probably doing that with this game as well. So,
you know what would be sick is if you had that knockback that throws him against the wall like that, right? What if you had a tag mechanic where when you did that, the character tagged in from the other side of the screen?
Yeah, that would be cold. That would be sick. That would be sick. That would be sick. That would be sick. I just want because he bounced quite well. Did you see how when Venom threw it to She-Hulk? That was actually quite cool, actually.
Yeah.
That was actually quite cool to be honest.
That's what's making me think of it when I see them throwing the enemies to each other. That's obviously two different players, but like, what if you could do that with your tag team partner, where you just toss them and it's like a button you could press and they'll come in and come in from the other side.
That would be dope, actually.
They said it was gonna be 2 or 4 players. I forgot.
4 players.
This is 4 players. Yeah, this is 4 players confirmed. Yeah, definitely. And apparently, this is crossplay confirmed, which I am super surprised about. Yeah. That's mad.
They starting to do that now.
crossplay is something that you got trust in this game. This game's going to do well.
Well, they had crossplay with Shredder's Revenge as well, so they already had
that too.
It was weird though. It was only
Yeah.
between Xbox and PC though. It wasn't
Well, yeah.
cross-platform like PlayStation, was it?
I think it's because PlayStation was being weird about it. Because I think, from what I was told, not from them specifically, but like somebody else was telling me as a developer, he worked with PlayStation. Shit. They're weird about it. They'll charge you a lot more to get crossplay. So it's like they probably just didn't have the funds to do it, and with this is Disney money. So Disney money is like, you're gonna
like,
get
just
crossplay.
what you need. All right, just get it done, man.
Yeah. See here, right? You see here when she kicks into the wall, that should either tag or you should be able to do more here. Look when she kicks into the wall. She should have definitely followed up here, but she doesn't hit him. He flies past her.
Oh wow, he does go right past.
Did you see that? He goes right past her. She doesn't hit him.
Dan, he's not too far on the next plane. Yeah, he's on the same.
Yeah, he's nowhere near. Look. That there is like that's a Shredder's Revenge thing. Yeah, that is a Shredder's Revenge thing through and through. Yeah. Like this. Look, she just goes right past him. You're on. She's that. You come on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those little things. Those little things worry me. Just those little things. Those little things that should happen worry me. But then there are other scenes where you see Rocket Raccoon, like he throws the enemy quite close.
So just a quick aside, real quick. There was a new Russian beat trailer on IGN, and I saw some new stuff that I didn't see in the demo when I was playing it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys saw, but I think I said in the chat, I wasn't sure, but I think there's going to be a demo popping up for Steam Next Fest. So they're bringing it back. I don't know if it's going to be tweaked or not, but they are bringing the demo back on Next Fest. So that's another game we'll be able to play.
What game you said?
Russian Beat X.
Okay.
So I don't know if they're going to add the characters, but I did see in the trailer there was some new stuff. I saw some grapples with the build that I wasn't able to do in the demo. So they might have added some stuff. It still looks stiff though. Like so, I don't know if you want to look at that trailer.
No, we'll definitely have a look at that. We'll definitely have a look at that. Definitely have a look. Verdict on this so far. What do you think? Turtles Revenge. I think the replayability value on this is unlocking the 15 characters, and that's it. That's what I think. Unlocking the 15.
I'm hoping for a short campaign. I'm hoping for a shorter campaign because that's my thing with Shredder's Revenge is, and I said this on Twitter, like it was a 3-strike rule for me. Super long campaign. The boss fights were kind of bad, and what was the third one? All the characters play the same, and I'm like, if it's like 2 out of the 3, I could handle it. If it's 1 out of 3, fine, cool, whatever.
Yeah.
This game, with it having a very limited moveset, and the boss fights are kind of meh, it would have been nice to have a short campaign, and then I would have been able to get through it better, and I'd be able to go back and play it some more, stuff like that. All 3 of those things were just like not good for me, you know. So I'm hoping for a shorter campaign, maybe some routes or something like that, so you can pick other stages if you want.
Yeah,
something like that.
So the question to you is, would say if Shredder's Revenge, like as long as their campaign was applied to Street Stage 4, would you be able to tolerate that?
I would be, but I will say even Streets 4 at 12 levels, it took me a while to get used to that. Like me, like I'm always like at about around stage 8, I'm already clocking out. You know what I mean? Like, and for me, like beat 'em ups replayability come from like I'm gonna go back and play this again and again and again and again. I'm gonna pick this new character. I'm gonna play again with them again and again and again and again. So like, and this is why I always wanted a story mode and the arcade mode to be separate modes, because then if you get a story mode, you can do the campaign as long as you want. There's a save feature. I can come back to it. Cool. Arcade mode, that needs to be short. It needs to be short and sweet, so that I'm constantly coming back, playing different routes, playing different characters, trying to do challenge runs, all kinds of stuff. That's where the replayability comes from when it comes down to the genre, at least in my opinion.
So even if the bosses are pretty good, like it checks all your boxes off, and you want, the good bosses, decent move sets, like good combos, you still want a short game?
If it's got those two things, I can handle a longer campaign.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
I can handle it
Gotcha.
because I played through River City Girls 2 a few times actually because of that. So I can handle it.
So you like that game then, right?
Yeah, but River City Girls is a bit of
Yeah.
a different place because that's got the RPG element, so that can keep you locked in.
Yeah,
that
game,
and you can save your spots and stuff like that.
Yeah, which is good.
For me, it's like if it's a start to finish thing, no stops, no saves, nothing that. I think it should be short, like maybe 10 levels at best, because it's just a straightforward back and forth kind of thing. Because even with Shredder's Revenge, like I didn't mind the campaign when I was playing story because it was like, oh, I played through a few levels, I can come back a little bit later, play through a few more levels, this and that, whatever. But then arcade mode was the same exact thing, but with no map, and I'm like, well, no, you got to shorten that. Like that's the one you got to shorten because then I can come back and try different characters, that kind of thing. Like, that's what I appreciate about like Double Dragon Gaiden or Fighting Rage or whatever. Like, I could just come back and play. It's going to take me maybe an hour at best to do a full run, you know. And if I'm in the mood, I come back and play it over and over. I'll play like if I'm on stream, I'm playing like 4 or 5 runs at a time, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. You want to be able to have a short and sweet part of the game, and then you want to be able to have like a story mode as well to like sink your teeth into it in part of the game. And when the stages are too long and there's too many stages, because Turtles suffered from that. There were certain things in Turtles that I didn't want. Do you know what? One thing I didn't really like in Turtles at all, and I hope they don't do that in this year, was those bonus gimmicky stages where you're surfing on the boards and stuff like that. I hope they don't do that.
That's part of Turtles though, man. You can't.
I get it, but I don't want it to be a whole level. That needs to be one short section, not a whole level.
That's the other thing too. Like a lot of times when they do like these 10 to 16 level campaigns and stuff like that, you get stuff like that. You get like these weird extra modes. And it's like, okay, look, that's cool. Like if I'm playing Final Fight 6 stages long and it's got a couple bonus stages in it. All right, cool, whatever. It's still, I don't like it, but it's 6 levels. I'm not bothered. But 16 levels and then a quarter of the levels are like surfing stages. I'm like, you could have cut that stuff out, man.
Like that Power Rangers, the bonus stages was all right, but bruv, there was too many of them. You was going, but you have to. I get you have to because you have to go in the Zords. It don't make sense if you didn't go in the Zords. But you could have gone in the Zords and just done a beat 'em up. Man's running and shooting now and doing all this madness. And there's like three, 4. That's when there's like 3 stages of that in it. Like, bruv.
Yeah, and that's the other thing about those levels too. It's always that inkling in the back of my head that's like, if you didn't put this stuff in, you probably could have made the combat better.
Oh. Like
I feel like you
could have spent that time.
Yeah, you could have spent that time polishing the combat.
I'm always cussing about that. I'm always cussing about that. You're going and doing all these other things, and then the combat's not the greatest. What? Yeah. Doing all these other things. I hope. I just right. Just to wrap this up, so we can move on to another game. Yeah. Right. I just hope that this isn't as long as Turtles. Yeah. I hope there isn't too many of them. Crazy bonus stages. There's gonna be, like Guts just said, there's gonna be some flying stage. Of course, we know this. You know what I mean? I hope there isn't that many of them, right?
I hope make them like optional.
Yeah. If they made them optional, that would be cool. That would be cool. I tell you one thing though that needs to be done in this game, and some people might hate me for this, but I feel that it needs to. The characters need to unlock via going through the game. Because that is going to make you play it. Yeah? Because you're going to want to unlock a certain character. I don't mind you being able to pick which character you unlock. I don't mind that. But you have to go through the game to do it. Don't give me the whole roster in one playthrough. I'm never going to look back.
Cool. Don't do that. Don't paywall either.
And no paywall either. Yeah.
I think would be cool though, like, and I think this is in beat 'em ups in general. If you're going to do the unlock thing, have it like, okay, so not Russian Beat X, but Russian Beat 2 does this thing at the very beginning of the campaign. You pick 2 characters, and then everybody else gets locked away.
Yeah.
And that's how that works. So if you're gonna do an unlock thing, have it where like, the player gets to pick whatever their favorites are, or whatever, and then everybody else you have to unlock them.
Yeah.
Yep. What you could do
Then
too.
So you could pick. Oh, so you're saying everyone's unlocked. Well, as soon as you pick those 2, you got to unlock everybody else. Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Pretty much, let them pick what their main is going to be or whatever, and then all the other characters are.
So yeah, if you're a grappler player, you want to pick at least one grappler. You get me? It will be stupid for them to give you 2 rush downs. Like,
pretty much.
Get me? Because I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But then you could have each archetype though. But look at Streets. We could have done it with Streets. You had all archetypes, and then you picked out your archetype who you wanted to use, but you unlocked everybody else. That's the better way to do it. But if you get what I'm saying, like you got one of each. Do you know what I mean? But sorry, Wes, what was you gonna say? Sorry, bro.
No, I think the only reason why they may not do that is because now you're getting into more programming where, say for example, I'm doing that in my game, but you want to come to my game since it's crossplay. Now, how does that affect you? How does that affect your game? So is that confined to?
Oh well, okay. So this is what I say.
But it would be down to what you've got, though, innit? What you've
got. Whenever something's online, everything's unlocked. Like nothing should be blocked at that point.
So
that's what I think. Like anything online.
If it's couch play and we're playing together, and all of us pick that one character, everyone else is locked away, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, well, I don't even know if they're gonna let you pick the same character, dude. I don't know if they did that.
They won't let you do that. They won't let you do that. You won't have to do. Yeah, they don't let you do
it depends on what game it is. I think this game, they're probably not gonna do that. They're not gonna, because then what's gonna happen is it's gonna look kind of silly, man. You're gonna see freaking orange She-Hulks and then like purple She-Hulks and then people are not gonna want to do that. Like these particular characters, you don't want to see them different colors. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna like Spider-Man.
You don't want different colors, no.
Huh?
You don't know palette swaps. You don't want different colors.
I'm not saying I don't, but
okay.
Like for these like superheroes, like I don't think people want to see that. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong. They're not gonna want to see no freaking red She-Hulk, purple She-Hulk. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna want She-Hulk, the original looking, color She-Hulk. Like Turtles and all those other characters, they can accept that, but not these guys. Not these characters. Even Absalom is a new IP, so you can't. There's no.
Now, to be fair, I don't think they're gonna do any of this. But it was just a thing where I'm like, that's the only thing I can think of as far as doing an unlock thing. Because I think the biggest thing that people always complain about when it comes down to that is that, this particular character is at the start, but not the one that I actually wanted, right? Because you're always gonna run into.
I get it.
That's why I only like. Solution is to allow the player to pick which character is going to be unlocked from the start.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. Like
they could probably do what they can do too is this is kind of ridiculous though. Each character has their own story or their mission, so and that also adds value.
Cool.
Adds
there's
value
no way.
To
there's no way they're doing that though.
Yeah,
but you know what I'm saying though, because listen, all of these superheroes have different stories, different villains, paths.
Yeah.
So literally, Spider-Man, you fight you help him fight his journey or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, that is when we grew up. That's
I guess to be fair, like all you really need to do, and this would have to be a single player thing only though, because you get into multiplayer, then it gets muddy.
A bit messy. Yeah,
single player, it has to be a single player only thing. All you really need is the introduction and an ending. You don't really need like cutscenes or anything. You don't really have to do all of that. Like most people are not really playing to look at the cutscenes. You know what I mean? So,
I'm definitely I'm maybe not a hater, but I'm definitely a guy that is like I do not care about the story of beat 'em ups. I'm sorry, I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't. I can't. My brain can't care.
That's the culture, though, man. That's literally the culture of beat 'em ups. Nobody.
I mean, I care about story, but I don't like. This is the thing that I've been complaining about Streets 4, about Shredder's Revenge. I don't like when I go in the arcade and then the cutscenes are playing. It's like, bro, if I want to see the story, I will go to story mode. I don't want to do that in arcade mode.
Yeah,
let me go stage to stage.
And yeah.
If you want to give me an intro and an ending, cool. I'll do that. I'll go with that. But
or they should give you toggles. They should give you toggles to freaking get rid of the
Turn it on
freaking
off.
dialogue.
Yeah, true. You should be able to turn it on and off.
Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
No, so I was just saying, well, Marvel Cosmic Invasion in it, like Gut said just before, it will most likely be a fun game. But
yeah,
I want it to be. I don't want it to just be fun. I want it to be good.
Yeah, me too.
There are two different things to me. Fun is something that you can play for 25 minutes, an hour, and it'd be like, oh yeah, it's cool, yay, woo. And then a good game is something you're gonna play for hours and come back to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you, I feel cucked by Shredder's Revenge because I bought collector's editions and all that stuff just to support it because it's still a good game, but I don't play it. Like it's like this might be another situation. I'll buy a collector's edition or something like that because it's cool, it looks cool, it's great. And then it's like I don't really play this game though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but yeah, hopefully Marvel's Cosmic Invasion comes out and it's a really, really good game. Moving on. What else did we see? Let's talk about Scott Pilgrim.
Yes, that's going to ask you how you guys felt about that.
Scott Pilgrim.
This is 2 games by Tribute Games. Back to
back. Y'all been working, Tribute. Y'all been working.
I'm not going to lie. I was this one kind of came out of nowhere for me.
Yeah, it threw me.
I was thinking maybe they would do it because of the anime that came out on Netflix. Yeah. Which this is based on, but I wasn't sure when I saw the Marvel game. I'm like, okay, well they're not gonna work on Scott Pilgrim probably until that game gets out. No, here they are working on this too. Like,
they probably already had that in the back, and it looks like they didn't change too much of the graphically. Like they just probably had to have a storyboard. You know how they were going to map out the game.
Yeah, but they would have remade everything though, wouldn't they? Because they
definitely redo everything. The art style is similar, but you can see the differences. Like I think the art style is a bit better in this one.
Yeah, I think it's a bit better in this one.
For sure.
Yeah, because what's the other one? Ubisoft, isn't it?
Yeah, it was Tribute Game. Well, it was the developers from Tribute Games.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were Tribute Games back then, but they were working with Ubisoft. So it was the same developers.
They were Tribute Games back then too, I think.
Were they? Oh, okay, yeah. Then it was the same developer, same company.
But I think the main reason why they made this one, in my heart of hearts, I'm thinking that they were trying to redeem themselves from the when they made the other one that was online. That was just a bad experience, bro.
Oh, it was a horrible experience.
Yeah, I wasn't really into it. Like, and again, I'm the type of guy that just supports the effort because they brought it back, they preserved it. It's not a thing that somebody can't buy anymore. Yeah. So I bought the collector's edition just to support it because I'm like, cool. I want this stuff preserved. I want people to actually be able to experience it for themselves. Because I got friends that like that game. I'm not really into it, but it's not a terrible game, But yeah, this I'm hoping this one's better though. I'm hoping this one really catches my eye comparatively to the first one.
Let's watch it again. Let's watch the trailer again. Have a little breakdown, little look. Toronto 20XX.
I really should have known that this was Scott Pilgrim when I saw the gangs, because I'm like, I watched the anime.
Yeah. I only clocked when I saw what's her name? Ramona. Her.
Yeah. The moment she got on screen, I'm like, oh, okay, it's Scott Pilgrim for sure.
Let's go Tribute though. With his tatsu. His flash kick.
I don't know, man. The combat looks better to me.
It does look better. It does look better. I reckon it does too.
There's something about how the attacks connect that look better to me.
Go, Scott.
And you know me, I'm an art guy. I do pixel art stuff, so I can see the big differences between the two styles, but most people are not going to notice.
No, Scott definitely looks different. They look more anime style than the one before.
Yeah.
Hey, I was impressed with this. I can't lie. I was really impressed with this game. I can't lie. I was actually so surprised.
It looks beautiful.
Happening. Yeah, it looks good.
It's probably gonna be 4 players again. It's just not.
Yeah, it's four players and it's got 7 characters. And I think the 7 characters. I think the other 5 characters are going to be the the rivals from the anime.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
okay.
thinking.
So is that confirmed that it's 4-player?
Yeah, they
Oh,
I don't know if they put it in the trailer, but I think there was like the website said that it was 4 players.
Oh, the website says 4 players. Oh, I see. That's dope.
Also, I think when you look at the shop here, it has the spaces for 4 players as well up top. I think in one of the little shop things.
Yeah,
it's like a shop somewhere on here.
Yeah, because you see the black girl that's working in the shop now. I think you do. Anyway. Oh yeah, and it's got a similar like River City Girls map. Map, isn't it? Yeah, this part is very River City Girls-ish. Very.
I really hope the progression is a lot better in this game, because that was the problem I had with the first one, is that the progression just felt really, really sluggish. Like River City Girls is a pretty I don't know if you guys have seen my playthrough with Arya, but you can get through that game within maybe 2 hours or so, when usually it's like an 8-hour run. If you're really good, you know exactly where to go. Like the pacing is really good in River City Girls too. So I'm hoping the pacing for this is going to be the same, where it's like it's going to be a long game, but like once you start knowing where to go, what items to pick up, all that stuff like that, you're just going to get through it real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I like and what Afro Shinobi said. I agree with him. The first game didn't really have no impact. This looks a lot better.
Yeah,
this looks a lot better, like impact wise and stuff. Combat looks good. Yeah, man. The art is an upgrade.
This game is a long game
over the
too.
last one.
Yeah,
it was a long game. The old one was a long game, and this one's going to be a long game as well. Look at that map.
Yeah,
look at that map.
I think that place is going to be a lot better too. Just based on
100%.
like what they had with Treasure Revenge and stuff, I think that place is gonna be a lot better.
100%. And like they I think Tribute are in the 4-player online co-op space now. I think the games are like that now. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at what we're getting from Marvel. That's going to be 4-player online co-op crossplay. And then, like I said, this should be at least just 4-player online co-op on one platform at least. Do you know what I mean? So yeah,
that's the thing, guys. That's the thing I got to give props to them for. You know, Tribute games and stuff, like they've been on point with when it comes to the net play stuff, and like that's important, man. That's something that the genre really, really needs. We really need to step it up and like, get really good net play.
Yeah,
and that's not easy to do either. I'm not like trying to like make it seem like it's an easy thing for them to do, but like if we can get to that point,
it's a must though. It's a must,
especially nowadays, man. Nowadays,
it's now a prerequisite in my opinion. Like it's got to be, because, bro, like do you know what the two disheartening things are when you get a beat 'em up when it's actually not online? That's one disheartening thing. But do you know what's another disheartening thing? The net code is absolute garbage. Because I'm not gonna lie, Streets Rage 4 net code is garbage. It's not good. It's bad.
Honestly,
it's bad.
I think it's worse when you get bad net play, because when it's not, when you don't have it at all, it's like, we'll play it on Parsec. We'll just
we'll Parsec it.
That. But when you get it and then it's bad, it's like you just got the tease. And it's not good. And it's like, oh man, this hurts.
It does hurt. It does hurt. Kenny, I think obviously some of the crew on Scott Pilgrim will be unlockable, because this is the first reveal. They're only going to show you Scott and Ramona. Do you know what I mean? So they'll probably be unlockable characters for the rest of the crew and stuff. All of that's ready to come. I reckon over time we're going to get trailers for this, but we're not going to see nothing for this game for ages until the end of this year. Because remember, this is 2026.
Because it's 2026. Yeah,
2026.
2026 is looking pretty okay. Like,
it's not looking bad. It's not looking bad.
We got a lot of stuff coming out this year, though. That's the thing. It's like this year is getting like, it's one surprise after another.
Yeah,
like things you think is coming out next year is coming out this year.
Yeah, then that's a great thing. That is actually a great thing. Let's talk about that actually. What's coming out this? So what's coming out this? So what? Hold on. I can't even speak today. It's late. That's why.
It's all good.
It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. What is coming out this year? So we've got Absalom this year. We've got Cosmic Invasion this year.
Yeah. Shinobi.
What's the other game? Shinobi this year. Shinobi's in a month or so. It's a couple months.
You got Ninja Gaiden Ragebound
Ninja
coming out.
Gaiden Ragebound.
You got Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out this year.
Gaiden 4.
Oh yeah, 4.
No. Gaiden. What am I talking? Gaiden 4. What did I just?
Yeah, there's 2 of them, man.
Oh yes, of course we got Ninja Gaiden
There's
4.
2 Gaidens coming out this
I
year, right? There's
forgot.
2 of them, right? There's a
We
3D
got,
one and a 2D one.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
got,
I gotta do a marathon of Gaiden, man. Damn.
What audio is cutting? What audio is cutting? Is audio cutting? Let me hear.
That's gonna be a doozy, man.
Oh yes, of course we got Ninja Gaiden 4. There's 2 Gaidens. No, it sounds fine on my phone. Anyway.
Those are the 5 I can think of off the top of my head, yeah.
So we got all right. Let's go again because my brain is not working today. Right. Absalom. Yeah, Absalom's coming. Obviously, Shinobi's coming. Ragebound. Is it Ragebound Ninja Gaiden? That's called. What's it called?
Yeah.
Ragebound.
Yes, Ragebound.
Marvel Cosmic. That's coming this year. So that's 4. That's 4. And what is the other game? There's another game that's coming.
Ninja Gaiden 4.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Double Dragon Revive.
Oh, Double Dragon Revive. Yeah, that one's coming out. That's sick.
Double Dragon Revive. That's it. That's
they need to wait. They need to wait with that game, man. They need to come out next year.
Let's cut out Ninja Gaiden 4 because that is technically a real hack and slash game. So let's take, because we can put Ragebound in there. Yeah, 2D. You can put Ragebound in there.
Yeah.
So hypothetically speaking, I'm not like saying
Russian Beat X might be coming out this year too.
Russian Beat X might. So that is 6 if that comes out this year.
Yeah.
What's the name's not coming out this year? What's the name? Because there's no news. Mayhem Brawler 2 is not coming.
Mayhem Brawler 2, yeah, no, that's 2026. That's pushed back.
That's good. They should. If they told us, they told us on the low, yo, we putting out this year, I would tell them, I would highly advise them not do that, man.
Not to.
There's too many games coming out, bro. I think.
But even next year, and next year might be stacked. You don't know, bruv. Because look at the way. Yeah, bro.
You think
that's why I'm worried for that game now.
You think Double Dragon should come out this year? Nah, man. I think they should.
No. Revive should come out this year. Nah, I can't see Revive. I can't see Revive moving any grounds.
They need to.
I don't see it.
I mean, so you're just saying they might as well just shoot it out, right? Pump it out.
Just get that game out. Get that game out.
Yeah.
And let that game. Just get that game.
So that's the other thing, though. Double Dragon Gaiden still has more DLC coming this year.
Yeah. So they've got updates and content on the way.
I gotta play the new stuff. Hold on. The new content they got is just characters, right? Not stages.
Yeah, just characters.
Yeah. Okay. It's just gonna be characters, isn't it?
What's the name? All they got in the future? Characters or stages?
Yeah, it's just it's gonna be 8 characters total. We already got 2 of them, so 6 more. And I think they're coming in packs of 2.
Okay.
What's the game? The game that I like. Axe of Blood is next year, isn't it? That's next year, isn't it? Axe of Blood 2026. That's coming next year.
I think Ra Ra Boom is coming out this year too. I know that one's not like super special or anything, but like that one's coming out this year.
I've seen Ra Ra Boom. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. We'll get a full release of that Wendigo Blue one, right? Because that's still early access.
Ra Ra Boom. I'm trying to remember that.
Yeah.
Check.
What's the other
that one's more like
Disco. When's Disco coming?
Oh yeah, that one's early in development. I'm in their Discord. They're it's pretty early in development.
Oh, they're early.
That's definitely this year.
So they've showed us
Final Vendetta. Final Vendetta gets a new character this year.
Oh,
sometime.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
There wasn't like a trailer or anything like that. I did like an article about it. Yeah. But they did announce that there's a new character. She's gonna be Neo Geo exclusive first, and then they come up with the because they're dropping the Neo Geo version this year, and then I think not too long after they're gonna update the Steam version, if I remember correctly. I think that's what they put in the announcement, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a brand new character, and yeah, this can be pretty cool.
And then
I gotta play that game. Actually, you know what? I'm doing that today. Final Vendetta, right?
Yes.
I've been meaning to play
Have you
that.
not played it yet?
It's on sale, I think. If you don't have it already,
I think I brought it. I think I purchased it. I just never
Oh,
played
you
it.
got it already?
I remember
Yeah.
you purchased. I thought we played it. We
No,
didn't
we
play
didn't,
it.
bro. You played it with somebody else. I can't remember who. But yeah, I want to
You
play that
sure we
game.
didn't play it?
Yeah, I'm
No,
definitely
we
sure.
might not have actually. No, we didn't.
I think I've seen you play it. I was supposed to play it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm so backlogged with games, it's not even funny, man.
Oh, right. Okay, so that's another one. Deadly Metropolis. Definitely not coming out this year.
Yeah. I was literally just about to say, Deadly Metropolis 2026. That's what I was about to say. I was literally just about to say that.
Hey, fingers crossed. I could try to get a demo 2026. I can try to get you guys a demo. Fingers crossed.
Are we allowed to? Can we talk about it? Can we
can talk about it? Yeah, we're gonna talk about it.
You know, I'm pressing the record button and we're talking about it. That's okay with you, yeah? I'm asking you beforehand.
Okay. Yeah. We'll turn this into an interview.
Yeah. Let's talk about Deadly Metropolis, right? I'm going to ask you this direct question.
Yes, sir.
At this time, what is it you need for that game to come up to see the light of day? Like to see the light of day, just literally money. It's literally just money.
Yeah,
it's literally just money.
It's just a matter of getting the assets done. Like the engine, like we've got a system in place already where like once we get the assets done, things are going to speed up a lot quicker. It's like it's literally just mostly assets.
Yeah.
You know, I've been talking with some voice actors. I've been talking, you know, just getting a budget set together so that I can get my Kickstarter up. But yeah, it's pretty much just a money thing. Like,
are you on your own at the moment with this? Listen, tell me if there's anything that you don't want to say, bro. Just to say face, yeah.
Oh no, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Right now, it's me and two other guys. I got a programmer and then I got a lead artist, and then I do art. I know I do general stuff. You know, obviously I test out the combat, let them know, hey, this needs to be changes and that around and whatnot. But it's just the three of us for the most part, and then like there's a few people that contribute here and there as well. But yeah, once I get if I get a good Kickstarter going and stuff like that that's successful, it's pretty much just like, oh, I got a couple of artists that I already know that I can hire for certain things. I don't know if you know David Liu, but he did the cutscene work for the intro. So we got that in progress. That's going to be done hopefully by the time the demo is ready to go. But yeah, it's just a money thing, honestly. Like
it's just your money. So how do these things work with do we just like I'm saying we do we just like speak to publishers? Is that the play? Is it just like, oh look, I've got this, do you want to buy into this? Because that would speed up process, right? A publisher would speed up process. I'm asking.
So yes and no, because the publisher, it depends on who the publisher is, how much of a budget they will give you and stuff like that. I'm personally not really looking for a publisher. Like I might not do that until like if we have to move to console or something like that, that might be something where like, okay, let's go look for a publisher. But right now we're just kind of focusing on getting the game done. Let's, you know, put it out on Steam, PC, you know, maybe GOG or Epic. Keep it about Dimguts pretty much put it in perspective, like keep it in house for a while until you know we get it finished out.
Yeah, because
I do have
I
do have a plan. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Do
Huh?
They do take a percentage, don't they? Publishers obviously have to take a percentage, don't they? Yeah,
they take a percentage, and depending on like again, there's like different contracts and stuff like that too. So like they get a percentage, they may have rights, distribution rights. It's a mess.
Spicy stuff, man.
I
rare that you'll find a pro bono publisher.
Yeah,
it's very rare, man.
It's like, do you know what? It's like I want to see the game ASAP. Yeah, you know me. I want to see the game ASAP. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I could just win the lottery tomorrow. If I won the lottery tomorrow, then there you go, brother. Sort it out. Just put MPZ in the titles. Yeah, right. That's what you got to do. Yeah, there you go, bro. There's those. Sort it out. Do you know what I mean? But it's just like how do developers that are even in the same position that you are? How do they even get to the Kickstarter point. Like they're spending it off their own back, their own money, and putting that in there. Like it seems.
It's
mad.
been definitely hitting my wallet pretty hard.
Yeah, some of them do.
Mad.
Some of them do, bro.
But you know what? I'm gonna say this though. I am lucky though because, you know, my programmer, my lead artist, like they really know beat 'em ups, they know fighting games, stuff like that.
Yeah,
and that's why the game looks so good. Like you can see it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not like blowing smoke up my own ass or anything. Like I see it from people commenting on the trailer and stuff. Like they're like, dude, like I'm looking at this and like, wow, you know, I've even had a couple people at Evo play it, you know, because I just wanted to show them and stuff like that. And they're like, man, this feels good. And it's just like a test demo with a little training room. That's it.
Yeah.
And they're like, yo, this felt like the best beat 'em up I played, you know. And some of them are very critical, and they've said that. So like, I know we're on the right track. So I just know like once we get off the ground, like things are going to be picking up pretty.
Always like, yo, bro. Let me tell you something. It's always like that, bro, and it pisses me off. It's always the crew with like two people with like the greatest beat 'em up, but then the people with the money, they spit up with the just complete garbage sometimes, yo. It pisses me off seeing that, man. Just like just like Face. Like if I had the money, I'd be like, here.
I don't even care. I just
do it,
care.
bro.
There you go. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Just
all
do
I need
thing,
to do in the credits, all I need to see is that MPZ logo. That's all I need to see. That's it. That's all I want. Yeah, right. That's it. Just do your thing. Like
you know,
I don't even care about profit.
That's the only thing that kind of just keeps me from looking for a publisher.
To the Punisher. sounds like they can be the Punisher too.
Yeah, they're about neck and neck with that. So it's like, that's the only thing where I'm like, I don't want to look for a publisher because it becomes a money thing. And I may have to cut things. You know, I'm still gonna have to cut things anyway, but like I may have to cut more things that I want to cut. You know, and I've heard some horror stories, man. Like sometimes they just don't let you do the things that you want to do, or they'll try to, you know, butt in and say like, "Oh, we wanted this." I don't want to do any of that.
It's their money.
Yeah,
a lot of time it's their money, their marketing and stuff, and they probably a lot of these publishers, they have the connections with people that could probably get the game, and then when they speak to those people in those connections, they be like, we don't know about that game, man. We probably want to see. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these beat 'em ups that are out anyway, they're not catered to people like us. We're like, honestly, the people that's talking right now, I wouldn't say we're like the 1%ers, but we're not the people that buy the games like that.
Yeah.
More so the people, they're trying to cater to the new school people who are buying, I guess, who are really buying the games, and the masses, not us. So games like Power Rangers, games like Turtles.
You want to know what's crazy to me about that though? Like, and I'll even use my kids as an example because, you know, my kids don't really play beat 'em ups. They played all the way through Streets of Rage 4. They played all the way through Streets of Rage 2. I tried to get them to play through Shredder's Revenge. They didn't want to play through all the way. They got up to stage 6 and were done.
They said, I'm out. I can't, Dad. I'm out.
So it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like the casual audience, you know, you show them the really fancy stuff and you give them something to play. And that's also where I feel like the games need to be short and sweet, because the casual audience don't want to sit and play a beat 'em up for like 2 hours, man. Like they want to do it. And it's like, look, if you got these short campaigns, do multiple short campaigns. You know what I mean? Like that's just my opinion. That's like that's how I'm approaching with this, you know, like
they gotta put more spice into their games. If you're gonna have somebody play like a long campaign, then chop it up and just like mask it with other stuff. So when they do play it, it doesn't feel like they're just playing this long-winded campaign. But meanwhile, you got them to play the long-winded campaign, but they just chopped it up in like digestible pieces for the person. Because you know, we're in an era where people got but they got like attention deficit problems, man.
That's the whole reason why we have YouTube
call it a day, man. That's it.
Yeah. But just on another question, if you don't mind me asking, because I swear I've seen this. Like I've seen.
Also, if I get out too off topic, let me know.
It's fine. It's fine. That's all right. That's whatever, man. That's the whole point of the podcast. Kickstarter route without a demo ever considered? Ever
I
consider
thought
just
about it.
going for it?
I have thought about it, and I still think about it, but I really want people to get hands on it. Like I
Yeah,
really
because
want.
it's better when people have hands on it. It is better. It is better, but then
Because
it's like
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think with a solid trailer and just some teaser stuff,
yeah,
I
you
think
can work.
I think I can get through on a good Kickstarter on that. But I just feel like if people get it in their hands and play it and see
Yeah,
that,
it's
like, hey,
better. Yeah, it's
we
way
mean
better.
business. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. You know that it's more certified with a demo. It is more
Yeah.
certified with a demo. But then I do you know what? Let me just be 100% honest with you. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And I'm not gassing you. I'm just telling you direct truth of how I think. Yeah, I think it's good enough with just a solid level, even if they don't play it, a solid level that they can see. Yeah, a solid level they can see, 2 characters they can see. That's it. One boss.
Yeah.
I think the game is solid enough just and to get maximum money of what you need with just that, without the demo. That's my
you know
personal
what?
opinion.
Guts did touch on something, and I backed that Poprium Kickstarter, and yeah, they made $300,000 on a game that practically doesn't exist,
Yep.
and they did it off
Poprium.
of hype,
Yeah.
like
Just hype.
insane.
But the market,
off
that
of
market,
hype.
their market was pretty insane, though, man.
I need to hit them up. I need to be like, hey, listen,
What
I
did you
need you
do?
to mark the Deadly Metropolis because whatever you did,
That market
because you
was
got
crazy, bro.
controversy and everything behind this game. Nobody's played it except me because I have the actual cartridge. I don't know. $300,000. Like they did something right.
Yeah, they made bank, bro, and nobody could get the game. People are
Yeah.
still waiting for the digital
And
copy.
they made bank. Yeah. People still waiting for it, innit? People
Yeah.
still waiting for it. Oh,
this
no.
guy got it too. Come on, bro. He has it.
Yeah.
I think he got a copy of it, man.
Yeah, I got
both of us
the
looking for it.
physical Genesis copy because I backed the game like way back in 2000. Damn, how long was it? Like I think it was like 2016 or something like that. It was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, that game.
And it wasn't even a
that's no
Kickstarter thing. It was
demo.
like a website thing that they were doing.
That game was the
And
soundtrack.
that's got
was
no
dope.
demo, bro. That had
Yeah.
no demo. That made money.
It just
Yeah.
came out.
And
They
then-
just literally showed the
Didn't
trailer.
even have
That
a
was it.
game.
They did have the
technically
game,
speaking.
and then didn't that other game? What's that other game, man? Ugh, the game and it's got the vampire chick. Didn't that go through Kickstarter? and made
Lady
money?
Death.
Lady Death.
Oh
Didn't that
my
go through that?
gosh!
Didn't
That's
that
not
go
even
through that
out
without
yet.
a demo?
It's supposed to
Yeah.
come
Didn't
out,
that
right?
go without a demo, right?
Oh, okay. So let me. I don't want to go too off topic here, but
Yeah.
that game, that Kickstarter, made money with no game, no demo,
Yup.
barely any concepts, and another game that they did not release at the time, The Phantom,
Yeah.
which also
Yeah.
had
same people. Same
no
people.
demo,
No demo.
barely any gameplay show, and everything, and they still made money off it.
And then
But
how
to
much
be
did
fair,
they make maximum budget? Did they make maximum budget?
oh, they went past maximum budget.
Mhm.
They went past maximum budget. Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
To
I
be
saw
fair,
that.
though,
Yo, bro, I saw
Lady
that. I'm
Death-
like, what the hell?
To be fair though, Lady Death is a
Comic book,
pre-established IP though.
Yeah,
it
the
has
comic
a fan.
book.
So that's
So
that's
is it, yeah,
that.
but the Phantom would be too, no?
Yeah,
Phantom
yeah,
would
same
be
thing.
too.
Phantom, yeah.
So
But they
I'm
didn't
looking
have
at
a
it now. I'm looking at it now. Lady Death,
How
200,
much did they make?
282,000. 282,000.
Yeah.
$144,000.
With the game that they just released, that was absolute garbage, and they still made 280,000 off the next game.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
but
almost a
they
scam.
they made that much because they didn't show gameplay of the Phantom. There was no demo of the Phantom, nothing. So nobody knew what the Phantom was going to play like before that
But that is
Kickstarter
ins-
finished.
It's marketing.
that
It's
is
hit or
insane.
miss. So you know what that means then, right? You know what that means?
Hey,
You need
that's
to-
my advertisement. Give me
you need
$300,000, and I will give you the best beat 'em up you've ever played.
Bro, you know what you need to do? Yo, you know what you need to do then? Make a
What's up?
Kickstarter. Have a good writer, right? A good editor, and just tell people, listen, I'm gonna give you guys the best beat 'em up, man. Better than freaking Streets of Rage, better than Turtles Revenge.
Yeah.
And I got a team of people. You can put me, Face, a whole bunch of other beat 'em up enthusiasts in there. Yo, we got a whole lineup of people. Create and then just say, listen, All we need is a good 200,000. That's it. Just pour it into the
Bro.
game, man.
Bro, I think you could do it. You know, I'm not gassing you, and I'm not trying to force
It's all about marketing, bro.
a decision. But I think you can do it, bro.
Don't
No,
overdo it.
listen, no. You know what? We're in full gas mode now. We're in gas mode. We're going to Deadly Metropolis thing now. We're going there. We're in full gas mode now. Full gas mode. Full gas mode now. No. Because man, no. Do I not know how to spell? Is it on Broaders Avenue? Of course it is. No, just look at it. No. Where we at? Bro. Are we like, bruv? Have we seen the Phantom? Have we seen the Lady Death game? Bruv, have we seen? No. Let's really talk now. Have we seen Rita's Revenge, whatever it is? Yeah, Rita's Rewind or whatever. Have we seen Karate Kid? Have we seen all of that? We've seen all of that, yeah? We've seen all of that. And then we go and see this.
Yo, go back. Then, yo, what? I was laughing at this part, bro. Right here. Hold on. Go to the description. That's a play of old beat 'em ups and fighting games, isn't it, yo? Like when you give their names and all that, the weight.
The weight and that. Yeah, but I say you need that though. It's part of the culture, bro. The weight,
I know, but listen, that's a dead part of the culture. I was laughing, but at the same time, I was
funny
like,
about this. All of it's just nonsense. I just put it in there just to have it there.
Just to have it there. But it's good to have it there, though.
Oh man said food preference, avocado, lamb, salmon.
You got them law guys that really want to see this stuff, bro. That's an aspect for them. That's an aspect for them. But
I will say that some of it does have some kind of significance. They're hints to things that the character, like they're hints to certain things. Like I'll give you one hint: the winged creatures thing in the dislikes. It's just a hey, you're gonna have to anti-air the air enemies because it's gonna be a problem for you otherwise.
Yeah, but then
so if you look at like the dislikes and the likes stuff like that, you might get an idea of like what the character might be like.
What's gonna be like.
Yeah,
but then you've got anti-airs in this game. Look, bro, what, bruv? This alone, oh, come on, alone. Look.
I think people thought I was joking when I said this trailer was garbage. Like the cutting, like all the cuts and everything was bad. Like I didn't put any effort into this trailer.
Bro. You may have put effort in the trailer, but the game spoke for itself. The game spoke for itself. Look at JW. I haven't said nothing. Look at JW. Look. A man saying that's already my main.
Oh, you haven't seen the other characters yet. You haven't seen.
No, I've seen no one.
You haven't seen the other characters yet.
Bro, you've got
those silhouettes are all the characters, or they're the villains? If you don't mind me asking that.
Oh, you mean the one at the end? At the end?
Yeah.
It's a mixture.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah.
Because I said something at the end of it, and I think when I was watching it, it looks like the biggest. Oh, so the back, I think, are the villains. The front are the actual characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like those are 5. So it's probably going to be about 8 characters, and then
don't say nothing. No, don't say nothing. Don't answer that. No. We don't. No. They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not spoiling either.
Yeah. They don't need to know nothing. They don't need to know nothing. No, we don't need to know nothing. We don't need to know nothing. All you need to know is I'm seeing DPs canceling into Tatsus. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing SNK mechanics in a beat 'em up. Man, what?
This is what I'm saying. Like. Beat 'em ups
please.
came before. If I'm not mistaken, beat 'em ups came before fighting games. So it's like fighting games took from us from beat 'em ups. So beat 'em up should take from fighting games. That's what.
Hey, I'm gonna give you guys a little beat 'em up lore. Did you know Terry Bogard was not the first one to do Rising Tackle?
Nah, I didn't know that.
Who did it first?
There's a beat 'em up called Riot City. It's a jank beat 'em up by Sega. The main character does Rising Tackle.
That
game came up before Fatal Fury.
Riot City. Sounds familiar.
Bro, this alone is enough. Gameplay is enough. That's this gameplay. Gameplay should be enough. And then it's not we're not even gone to the point of that, like the pixel art here is on a higher level than flipping them games, Rita's Rewind and flipping what's the other one, Karate Kid and all them silly ones. It's on a higher level. Come on, this is enough. I know I'm not trying to. I am trying to gas you, but I'm not trying to gas you at the same time. But I'm just saying, like, but this is enough. It's enough.
Hey, I appreciate it, and I thank my team every day because they're definitely the ones that made it look this good. Because I was programming before, and like, I was doing an okay job, but I wasn't getting it on this level, man. Like my team is. I'm very grateful for my team. My money's going to them. The money's going to them. Most of the Kickstarter's going to them, to be honest.
Yeah, trust me, it's tough, man. Just like you said, money came out your pockets. I was speaking to those guys at Bravery and Greed. They were saying that they worked on that game for like 5 years, and it's just 2 of them, bro. And the money is coming out their pockets. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's tough.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Get off me! Look at this! You get hit and you get hit. Lariat! Oh my god! Scissor kick! This is enough. This is enough.
That's not even his full moveset, too. That's a crazy thing.
That is enough, man.
Wait, he's not done. Yeah, okay. See, he's not even done. And then, do you know what? Another thing. Where's the photo of? There's a photo of they're in. I think you did a. I think it was a thumbnail for something. I can't remember, but there's a photo of kind of another stage, and they're in like a. It's like a desert. I can't remember.
Desert, right? Well, it comes with
it's like a desert. Yeah.
Too,
where is that? Is that somewhere?
I'm trying to think. I don't fully recall if I
think you tweeted it out or whatever. I think it's a song that came with it too.
Yeah.
Look at that, Dan. Yo, you got fans right here, son.
Yeah, it might have been.
This.
Yeah, so that's the level that's actually going to be in a demo. But it's not going to look like that. We spruced it up a lot more than that. That's like the concept.
Dope.
So we got another level that's going to be it's going to be pretty much that.
You know what would be sad about then when you actually make the game and then you make it 6 levels or 8 levels, man. I'm probably gonna want more levels, man.
You're gonna have to do DLC.
Yeah, you gonna.
I'll just say stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned.
We've got some plans. We've got some
more levels, bro. I'll be like, come on, Dan. I need that. I need those levels, bro.
Yeah, I'm sold, and I think people will be sold. It's just showing them it. It's just showing them it.
Honestly, my advice to you then is if you even consider doing a Kickstarter, I think you should put together like a list of all different places and people you can market the Kickstarter to, and then have just one big blast and like some kind of marketing campaign. For your
I'm definitely going hard the first day. That's for sure. Actually, here I'll show you guys something real quick. Wait, I'll bring that corner.
Exclusives.
because it shouldn't. Honestly, man, it's not like Den doesn't know what they want. The goals for the game and how the game. Like, that's not the problem. It's just money. So if it's just money, there has to be. You just have to go for the money now, bro. Because if not, it's gonna take longer and longer for you to put it out, man.
Yeah, I know. All right, so I don't know if you guys are going to put my camera up or whatnot, but this is one of the perks that we are working on.
Ooh, fight stick, yeah?
Yep.
Ooh, that looks dope. That looks cold.
That's nice.
Jeez.
And if I can help it, I might do one for each character, and it's going to be like a limited set of them. This one's for me though. This is my fight stick.
That's your fight stick. Yeah.
Here's something I would advise you too. Maybe when you do like a Kickstarter, maybe you put in a budget. You could afford like going to conventions and stuff, having a booth at different conventions. That way you could continue to market your game outside of Kickstarter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm definitely working on some stuff for that too. Like I'm going to keep that a surprise, but I've been really trying to get into Evo and demo it there. But I don't think it's definitely not going to be this year. But I know I'm hoping by next year we'll have something, and I can just take it to Evo, and then we're going to go to these other events and stuff as well.
I need to see it, man. I need to see it. And you know me and Wes, when that day one campaign starts, we are campaigning. Yeah, we are campaigning. Yeah, because we need to see that one. Because what I've been screaming about for the past how many months on beatemups is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. Yeah, I'm easily gassed. I noticed that Zengis was trying to be funny. He tried to take a little bit of shots. He tried to take a couple shots at me, which is fine. I don't mind. But that's what I'm talking about. I want to see things that I can do. I want to do things. Do you know what I mean? I don't want punch knockdown. I want punch DP Tatsu back to DP back to Tatsu DP kick done kill. That's what I want, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I know because I'm gonna play it differently from you. You're gonna play it differently from him. Guts, D-Buck, JW, Kenny Ulezi, Blue Raz Rush, June of Wrath, Astro Shinobi are all gonna play this game differently because it has those things in it.
I think people took offense to it, but I was saying on Twitter that like the player expression crowd is pretty easy to get in. You just
just give them stuff.
Yeah, give them stuff to do. That's all you gotta do. I think people took offense to that, but I'm like, I don't see the problem. I'm telling developers like, hey, it's not that hard. Like,
it's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard, bro.
I think they just want. Honestly, I think they just want to dumb it down because they think. I don't be thinking some of these, especially AAA developers or publishers, whatever. I don't think they truly know gamers like that, man. Because it's like they think if they give them more, then their heads are just going to explode, and it might not want them to play the game. But when you give people different options, then people are able to figure out what they want. Like if you give people different levels of different like difficulties, people gonna do normal. Then you got the tryhards that do.
I know, like making different difficulties is tough because
tough.
it's so much to balance, it's so much to take in consideration. That's why I thought it was insane that like Streets Rage 4 had like 7 difficulties.
Yeah, that Mania Plus.
Mad. Mania Plus, easy, normal, super easy, and mad. But I've seen someone play it on super easy, and I was like, wow.
But hey, it works for everybody, bro.
It works for everybody.
I can't play Streets 4 under Mania. I can't do it. Like the enemies move too slow for me.
I'm not that good, so hardest is my.
It's weird. Like I struggle with hardest more than I do Mania, because there's certain spawns that are like that throw me off all the time. But like, like it's the same thing with Streets of Rage 2. Like I can't play. I mean, I can play the other difficulties fine, but like it's hard for me to play outside of Mania because I gotten so used to like the enemies rushing me immediately and like timing my attacks and stuff like that for that. Where like if I play on the difficulty, it just completely throws me off. And like,
used to, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's like I'm a classic beat 'em up player. Like I'm not really into combos. I'm more into like when am I going to use my iframe? Like when am I going to counter hit? Like when am I going to do like I'm looking for that kind of stuff. That's what I'm usually looking for. And I'm always the one like finding the exploits and stuff in these games. That's what was like kind of funny about when I was testing Mayhem Brawler. They tried so hard to get the stun locking thing out because they don't like the stun locking, and I kept finding it.
You kept finding it constantly.
Yeah, I'm just that type of player. Like I'm the one that like, I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna keep punching, and I'm just gonna keep punching, and I'm gonna change the rhythm and see if that works. I'm that type of player. But I also appreciate people who like the combos and stuff like that, and the player expression and stuff like that. I appreciate those players. So that's what we're doing. Like each character is gonna have their own different play style and stuff like that, and different routes and stuff like that. Like I think Chemo, the big guy, the red and his metal arms and stuff like that, he's going to be more traditional. But you're still going to have the combos with him. But like, he's going to be the traditional guy. And Songbird is probably going to be Faith's favorite character.
She better be fast as hell and doing kicks like mad.
If Cider is any indication, I think you're going to love Songbird. I think you're really going to love Songbird.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, love it. But yeah, Deadly Metropolis, we need to see the light of day. I think it's good enough for Kickstarter even without a demo. And bro, 100% support from here.
Honestly, if I can get a good campaign started, set up. I'm still setting everything else up just in case I have to do it without a demo. So if we can get a really good campaign going, and I know exactly what my budget's going to look like, I'll probably launch it without the demo and just try to see if I can maybe
So you can do.
make a promise for a demo, like give some kind of like, hey, we'll have a demo around this time. I definitely want to give the Kickstarter backers early access though. So if we don't do a demo, then that means the backers will be able to get it first.
Get it first.
So,
yeah. Something they could. They got to have incentive. Yeah, they got to have incentive. Yeah, 100%. Let me ask something about that actually.
Yeah.
How long? What's the longest campaign that you can do on Kickstarter? I actually don't know. So how long
I think
can you
do? You can do 60 days, and I think recently they allow it where you could have late pledges. So even if the Kickstarter's done, there's still people that can pledge to it afterwards. But I'm not sure like what the dynamic is for all that. I've been told not to do more than 30 days because the FOMO is what gets people to back your thing.
Yeah.
So if they know they have 2 months to do it, they're probably not going to back it immediately. You know what I mean? Like, so there's that. It's the FOMO thing. And the way I see it, even if they don't back it, I mean, it's going to be a demo. You'll be able to get hands on it anyway. But at least for that 30 days, you know, like people are really going to want to get in on it around that time.
Interesting. It's interesting. I don't really know about the Kickstarter stuff. Because I didn't know it was a maximum of 60 days.
Yeah.
To go for it. Interesting.
Very interesting. In the beginning, they probably thought to give more days, but then they probably saw a lot of failed campaigns when they stretched it out to that, and they was like, let's just put it to.
Well, it's that, and the advertisement is like a lot tougher. The thing about Kickstarter is that first week is the most important because after that, everything trickles down. It just starts to get really slow and slower. And I think that's where I have to give the Popium guys props, is because every week and every time they hit a goal, they had a video. They were like, "Oh, hey, we reached this stretch goal. Now we have these extra items that you can get," and I think that's where that other money came from, right? And they had a video every week, like updating on the game and talking about it and whatever. And that's crazy considering like there's no game, but like that I watched them do it. I backed it, and I was like, okay, this is what I need to do. I see what they're doing. They have an update every week. They're constantly on it. You have to be on it, and that's tough to do in 30 days, let alone 60. You know?
Yeah, it's true. That's true. That's true. Wes, you know what you should do? Wes,
what?
You know what you should do?
What?
You should restream the actual stream feed, because then they could see me as well. Do you know? You get what I mean? Do you see what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Hold on. But wouldn't your lips be a little? You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be like
what you say?
Delayed? Your lips would be delayed. You know, when you're talking and stuff.
No. If you take it directly from my channel, it shouldn't be delayed. It'll be delayed back. Well, I was confused. What?
Oh, you saw when I said lips, I didn't say that. You was like, where's this guy getting at? Nah.
Do you see what I mean, though? Because then you can see the whole thing. You know what you should have done? You should have sent. Everyone should have sent their logos to me, because then I can put them on screen. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, next time.
Next time we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it properly next time. Yeah.
So you're saying the stream as in the YouTube stream, or you talking about the stream?
Yeah, the YouTube stream itself.
Okay.
And then just take the whole thing instead of the Discord part.
Well, like again, when I'm going to YouTube, wouldn't it show delayed? Wouldn't it be delayed? That's what I'm saying.
It will be delayed on, like, it'll be delayed back more on your thing, but it won't be. Yeah, I know what you mean. But you don't need to have your microphone on or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, just have the whole sound, everything, and like.
I get what you're saying. I will have to mute.
You get what I mean? Yeah.
I will have to mute my OBS on my mic on OBS.
Yeah. And then they can see everything.
I got you.
Like, properly. God says, "Come on, Wes, you're making NY look crazy." What's wrong with you, man? Yeah. What else? There was something else I wanted to go through. What else? What do you not think of let's start recording again. What do you think of Acts of Blood?
Oh man. Okay, that one's rough. I'm not gonna lie. I played it and I see the potential in it, but it's really rough. Like I don't want to discourage the developer, but I do feel like they're trying to do a little bit too much considering the scope of the project, and it's just being them working on it. Like 3D beat 'em ups are like way like it is just I don't even know how to say it. Like the hurdle for developing a 3D beat 'em up is so much higher. Like in general. I don't know if you guys played it yet, but
I played it. I
didn't play it yet.
I played it. I was thinking that there's the AI is not there yet.
Ooh.
The AI was quite bad. Because I played it when it first dropped. I know he's updated it since, so I don't know his later updates to it. But when it first dropped, the AI was bad because I felt like I could flow through that game without being hit very quickly. Like, because it's quite easy to counter. It's quite easy to like stop what they're doing with the AI. I felt like there could have been more towards the control scheme as well. Like, there's more to do. You know what? You know what's the problem for me? Sifu is the problem for me. Going into that game, Sifu is the problem for me because my expectations are now too high.
Yeah, it's like Sifu Jr., bro.
Yeah, my expectations are instantly too high.
I'll say this: I think less is more in this situation.
Yeah,
because
if you're gonna start out that way,
it's a solo dev, and I think they're trying to do too much at once. And I think instead of like the problem with defense mechanics, this is my personal problem with defense mechanics, is that once you get them in there, it's like toothpaste, man. Like you get it outside of the bottle, you can't get it back in, and there's so much to account for when you're doing a defensive system like that. Like it's either the enemies are going to be tuned to be like insane, and you're going to have to be on point with your defensive stuff at all times, or you're going to steamroll them, and that becomes like tenfold in the 3D beat 'em up. You know, like
because
I'm definitely looking forward to it, but I think he's
100%.
You're right.
He's got
a
huge hurdle over him in front of him, like.
100%. I'm 100% looking forward to that game. 100% because he's got like the raid meets Sifu meets Sleeping Dogs. I like it. He's got the whole aesthetic. He's got it right. Obviously, there were some visual aspects that he's fixing at the moment, and then I think he's added like parkour and things like that. He's going. Yeah, he's going far. Yeah, he's going far, which is ambitious. I don't want to knock ambition. I don't want to knock people like a man's idea, and I think it's like what he's going to do.
Well,
but, like, don't compromise things.
Yeah, it's kind of like what I was saying with Urban Reign. Like, I think, especially as an indie developer, if you're going to do beat 'em up, you might want to start where Urban Reign was, like just arenas, then tune the combat, make it really good, and if you can start getting into level design from there, go from there. But if not, like at least you have an Urban Reign on your hands. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you can at least put that out, and that could work because it's worked before.
Yeah, because my complaint with Urban Reign was that there wasn't any level design, but like when I was playing Axe of Blood and like the Yasuke demo and stuff, I'm like, oh, you know what? This is why it was just arenas, because they focused on the combat. They were focused on and like even the combat in Urban Reign is kind of rough, like with the sword and stuff like that. You already know.
Yeah.
That aside, like the combat is I still think Urban Reign is like up there as like the best beat 'em up because of how good the combat is. All it really needed was that level design, maybe some tweaks here and there, and then some co-op. But yeah, like if you're doing a 3D beat 'em up, that's my suggestion to a solo dev. Like, just start with arenas and see if you get the combat on point, and then move on from there. You know,
that is probably the best way to start. To be honest, that is the best way to
Get your
start. To
feet
be
wet.
honest,
Get your feet wet. Build
yeah,
your audience, and then from the
yeah,
first
because
game you can move on to the next game. And then that's when you can
yeah,
start expanding upon it.
and start adding
yeah,
more. Yeah, because parkour's a bit too early.
yeah.
I mean, it's a
You
bit
know
too
what?
early.
Like I said, props to him for doing it because 3D beat 'em ups is scary to me. Like you're not gonna
Yeah,
see me developing the 3D beat 'em up for a while, man. Like I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Like
that's a lot to
I
go.
like
That's
the
a lot,
idea of
bro.
it. I would love to do something like that, but like just the
I
that.
just can't stand on their side scrolling. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I cannot do it. I can't do it. I can't. I think
I'm on the opposite because like I grew up with the side scrolling 3D games.
no, but
But
I love side scrolling when it's 2D. I just feel that 2D
yeah,
just feels better. I just feel, maybe that's just me stuck in my ways, but I just think
well,
it feels better.
because you haven't played Streetwise yet,
No, not yet.
and I have to say, like again, I know people in the chat and be like, "What the Streetwise is a bad game overall. Package
Yeah,
wise, it's a bad game, but the arcade mode is popping. I'm telling you." That problem that you have with the full movement and stuff like that is solved in
yeah.
that game.
Oh, really?
When you hit somebody, you hit them. It like there's no like you're punching this way and you're missing. You hit them.
Yeah,
Like
you hit them.
they
Yeah.
they had that on point. And
Oh,
even like
really?
the crowd control is great. Like the
Hmm.
the throws have good iframes on them. When you throw somebody, it hits everybody around you. They got sweeping attacks.
Hmm.
Like that's that's kind of the weird thing, like to compare it to Urban Rain, but Urban
Yeah,
Rain kind of has that problem. I don't know if you played it, but like sometimes you'll swing and you miss. You don't hit
yeah.
things.
You do miss. Yeah, yeah. You definitely miss. Yeah,
You don't
yeah, yeah.
you don't really
Yeah.
have that problem streetwise. You got sweeping attacks that will hit everybody. You know,
Oh, it's really
your light attacks are more the regular attacks that might
Mm.
miss, but the heavy attacks, your sweeping attacks. You know, so
Yeah.
like I would suggest giving the arcade mode for that a try because
Mm.
like at the start you don't have to go into story mode, but arcade mode is just one level long because you have
Mm.
to unlock the other levels with story mode and shit like that. But like if you want to just go in, try it out,
Yeah.
play arcade mode, just play the first level, see if you can get through it, like get a feel of that. That to me is like how a 2.5D beat 'em up should work.
Should work. Okay.
And I
Okay.
haven't seen anything like that since, honestly.
When I finish Urban Rain, I'll play that one next because I want to revisit Shaolin Monks as well.
Yeah, Shaolin Monks is another one too. That was another.
I've got a special PlayStation that does things.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to
Speaking of Shaolin Monks, that Mortal Kombat collection.
yeah, why is it not on there?
They haven't revealed.
It'll be on the next one. It will be on the next one.
Yeah, they haven't revealed all the games yet, but I
Oh, they
doubt it's
haven't?
on. Yeah, they haven't revealed all the games yet. I don't know
I reckon
why, but they haven't.
I reckon if this collection does well, there will be another. There will be collection 2, and then it will be on that one.
Yeah,
It
it'll
will
probably be the
the
3D game.
timeline.
And
Yeah,
Monks, yeah.
the timeline will be right by then.
But my
Because-
only thing though is like, can you really sell a collection on the 3D games? Like, I like the 3D games, but like, I don't think you could sell a collection on that. That's why I'm thinking like
Tough.
they have to have it on this
Yeah,
collection.
It's gonna be tough, man.
But bro, look what Capcom's doing. Rival Schools is 3D. Ish.
That's true.
It's all
And they
about
put Rival
packaging,
Schools on the
marketing, man.
latest one.
All about marketing, man.
Bro, I think that whole collection. Do you know what? So I can't remember who gave me pushback. I can't remember who gave me pushback. But I think that whole collection is because of Capcom. That's WB saying, yeah, you lot gotta make some money. Yeah, go and put some of the old games. Look at Capcom. They made some money. You gotta make some money. Put the old games together and have that. That's what I reckon.
Well, I don't know because they've been teasing at it for a while now.
How long have they been teasing that for? Because remember, we got beat.
I think like maybe about a year or so now. Because
look how long we've had beat 'em up collection for.
yeah,
Look how long we've had. We had Street Fighter collection for. That was before.
That's true.
That was before that. Yeah,
that's before that. And then we had. Then we went to MVC collection, and then now we've got SNK collection.
Yeah.
And you know what WB is like. I reckon the idea was probably there. The idea was probably there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The idea is probably the real developers.
I mean, maybe there was like some kind of like licensing issue with Midway or something. Like I don't.
Oh yes, yeah.
That's the only thing I could really think because I'm like, this collection has like all the versions of the games.
Yeah.
That's a big undertaking. Like when you think about it, but
I didn't think of it like that. Yeah.
But I was sitting there thinking like, man, why didn't you guys release this before you killed Mortal Kombat 1?
Oh God, tell me about it.
Like,
yeah, that's messed up, man.
There were some question marks in that reveal trailer. It's probably the 3D game. Do you think it's gone that far?
Well, so the only thing is though, because there's some games that are missing, and I think is honestly, if it's not the 3D games, I think it's Mortal Kombat Gold, the trilogy games. Because I think they count each like game as its own thing. So it's not trilogy. It's trilogy in all of its ports, and then it's Mortal Kombat. But I don't know. Mortal Kombat Go is basically Mortal Kombat 4, so I don't know why that would be a thing they didn't announce. So yeah, that is kind of weird. So I don't know.
Do you think? Sorry, this is just a little bit. This now we're in the topic of collections. Do you think? We're ever gonna get this is BOYZ. This is BOYZ. I'm talking to directly. You ever think they'll do a Smash collection?
Man,
no.
They're not doing that. They're not gonna do that.
They're not gonna do that.
They're gatekeeping the franchise. They know that each system is basically a Smash box.
Yeah.
Like each system is gonna release a Smash, so they're not gonna want to mute or fuse. Because the thing is too, let me tell you another reason why they're not gonna make a Smash collection. You know how much freaking data Smash takes? Like when you have physical copies of the game, it might work now, maybe, but it's gonna be on some Call of Duty kind of stuff. When what was it, Call of Duty?
Oh, you think it's gonna be a big game?
Oh yes.
Well, I know Ultimate's a big game. Okay. No. All right. Hold on. One sec. How about this is just what I'm just throwing stuff out there. Yeah. You see Nintendo's online thing, yeah, right? What? Yeah. How do you reckon they're gonna put Melee on that?
That's what I was gonna say. I think the reason they're not gonna do a collection is because they get to sell them separately.
Yeah, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it.
I do think they're gonna put Melee on it though.
They're not. You know why they're not gonna touch Melee? All right, it's a 50-50. The reason why I'm saying they're not is because they don't want to deal with the Melee community, man.
Yeah, they don't want to deal with you.
They don't want to deal with you. They want to keep them far away from online.
I'm gonna say this.
They gotta weigh out because community or money. Community or money. Those are the two things they gotta deal with it.
Hold on. Okay, they made all of their old games that is on that online thing are all online. You can all play them online together. Yeah. Do you know how much people would buy into Melee being on that?
They would.
Do you know how much people would get that subscription?
That's what I was going to say. Like, I don't think they care about the community. I think they're just like, look, this is going to make a lot of money. We're just going to put it on there.
All right.
Look what they did with Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
But I mean, even though...
But listen, let me
debunk.
I'm gonna debunk all of that.
So go on.
Look at all of the systems that came out, right? All of the virtual consoles, from what I gathered, they don't really have Smash like the previous Smash.
They don't. True.
Available.
That is true.
Think about it.
That is true.
Well, no, didn't they have Smash 64?
No, they didn't.
No, Smash 64's not on that thing.
No.
Are you sure? Because I could have sworn I played Smash 64, or at least on the Wii or the Wii U or something like that.
Hold on.
Some special stuff.
It would be on this. It would be on Switch right now. It would be on
because here's the thing. Here's what they're doing, right? For I think the Switch, they're having a virtual console for the GameCube. That's out already, or it's coming out. One or two. I can't remember. Can't recall. But I'll give it a solid 6 months to a year. If they don't release Melee, it's not coming out. It's not coming out.
Smash 60. There is no Smash game. I'm looking at it right now. There is no Smash game on this thing.
Are you sure 64 wasn't on the Wii though? Because I could have sworn I played Smash on some kind of new Nintendo console. Because I don't have my cartridge anymore. I know I played it somewhere. Like it wasn't emulation. It was I swear it was like on the Wii or the Wii U or something like that.
I'll double check, but
Could Google it.
I'm telling you, this has.
I mean, you can't go to the store on it for it now, but like,
was Smash 64? It's 64 on Wii. On Wii, was it Wii or Wii U?
It might have been Wii U. No, that's a modded Wii.
No, they say that's modded Wii, and they said Smash Bros. Yeah, no, that was actual Smash Bros. On Wii because I had that game. No.
Maybe Wii U.
Wii U does have its own version of Smash Bros. Though.
Yeah, every console that had Smash.
Yeah, they never had the old one.
Nope.
That's insane.
Just when it was, but it was buggy.
They don't want to. They don't want to go through all of that mess, man. I guess to port it onto the game is so massive with content that I guess they don't want to go through the hassle or the community.
Well, okay. Well, so the reason I asked that though is because if they did have 64, it might have just been a thing of like, yeah, they didn't want to get GameCube games on this stuff until now. Because I don't remember there being GameCube games on the Switch, was there?
No. They just
GameCube is because GameCube is on Switch 2 here.
Switch 2 only. Okay.
It's new. Yeah, it's
new.
Basically, their new virtual consoles. Their new virtual consoles they added.
Yeah, because the only Smash we would see then is 64.
Yeah, but they don't have 64 on it. I'm looking at it right now.
No, I mean, for the GameCube virtual console, you would see Melee because Melee was for the GameCube. Smash 64 was for Nintendo 64. So for the GameCube virtual console, you would only see Melee, and they're not. I doubt they're gonna do that, bro. I doubt it. If they do that, people are waiting. Put it this way, dudes are waiting for it. The only way Nintendo will probably do that is to blatantly shut down what the Melee community has already, and that's they already have.
I mean, they've already shut down.
Community. They have.
Bro, they hate you guys. I don't know what it is. They don't like you. I don't know why.
Don't say. I know. No, I know why.
But do you know how much? Do you know how much? You know what's dumb? What I think is dumb.
What?
Do you know how much money? Do you know how much money they could generate from you?
They can, but they're not. First off, they're not doing a problem. It's put it this way. I think Nintendo's the problem and the community, both of them, hand in hand.
You think it's both of them?
Yeah, bro. The community's terrible. I'm part of the community too. Community's very terrible, toxic, bro.
But do you think the community?
It's like no in between. It's no in between. It's either everything is freaking sunshine and rainbows, or it's complete toxicity. What are you saying?
But do you think the community would be better under the? Well, I don't want to say this word, but I'm going to say it under the law of Nintendo actually being involved.
Yeah.
Hey,
right
okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So I looked it up.
They can't do it for
and
themselves.
Smash 64 was on the Wii U virtual console.
It was.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that's where it came from.
But they stopped there. They didn't put it on a Switch.
Okay. So I stand corrected.
Because I'm like, man, I know I play Smash on some
somebody said it was buggy though. That's why.
Yeah, it was buggy, but they had it though. That's the thing. Like,
okay,
so
I'll stand
the consideration is there. I just don't. I mean, I don't know if they plan on doing it for the Switch too, but I think they would. Like, we know at least to some degree that they would put an older Smash on their console because they did it with the Wii U.
JJ Guts, they have. And a lot goes on in that community. Under Nintendo jurisdiction and law, that foolishness was not happening.
They need it, bro.
You know what Nintendo's like? They're instantly they act in a lot of stuff instantly. Nintendo are not a joke when they want to control something.
Yeah, they ran. The thing is, here's the thing. Nintendo, they ran to circuits and tournaments before. I've been to a few of them, but it's like they're very far and few. You know, they come, they do what they gotta do, and just ride off into the sunset. They need something to where it happens. I'm even go as far as to say that they need to implement more rules where you need to get licenses. They need to just do something to where the community needs to just be very tight knitted. Because
so I got another question though. Do you think it's possible that the Smash Bros thing is more of a copyright thing?
What you mean?
Because people have been saying that like Ultimate's never going to happen again, and it's probably never going to be ported again because they have to get the rights to all those characters.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
I
heard.
think,
Yeah,
because I'm thinking even with the old Smash and Melee, they still have to consider like because even if it's their IPs, it's still separate people, separate creators, all that stuff. They have to get permission.
that's the issue with these kind of
Yeah.
these mashup games. You gotta
Yeah.
do all of this stuff, and I don't know if they kind of have a contract to where they could kind of bring it over to the next console. You know, it's probably
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking.
yeah. So the Smash 64 is the anomaly out of all this because that was years ago. What, almost a decade ago? You saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, it was
2
almost a
decades
decade
ago.
ago. Yeah, 2
2
decades
decades.
ago
Yeah.
that they had the Smash 64 on another console. So I don't know if they're gonna do it with Melee or any other game, but I could be wrong. But just how Nintendo works, I don't think they're gonna do that with Smash.
I
They don't want to
don't
be bothered with that,
understand,
man.
bro. I don't understand this. There's a whole community of the best Smash game. Let's not lie. Let's just keep it a buck. The best Smash game is Melee because that is the one that has kept alive for how long? Man, I'm still playing it in 2025. Yeah, right. That's the best Smash game. Period. That's the one that people play competitively. That's what's going on. I don't see Ultimate competitively like that. Not as
Nah,
much as
it's
Melee.
more. It's
So,
definitely more than.
okay, so hear me out.
Ultimate is definitely more than Melee for sure. Like as
Oh,
far
it
as
is.
yeah, it is. But it's just Melee is the longest running. I'm gonna be honest, you shoot. Melee is actually the longest running, um, almost one of the longest running fighting games, man. Like as
Yeah.
far as like consistency and the viewership and all of that stuff, like Melee takes the crown. Honestly, it beats
Yeah.
Marvel, a lot of Street Fighter games, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Melee takes
Yeah.
the crown, bro.
Yeah,
It does.
for games from that era and that time,
Yup.
it still does big numbers.
Yup.
I don't understand why Nintendo are not tapping into this. If that
Well,
is
okay.
on that
Community.
online service, do you know how much people are going to download that?
I
Do you know how
know.
much people are going to be on that?
Hear me out here. The reason that I say the thing that I'm saying with the copyright and stuff like that is because, and this is just like a little insider from like me helping some other companies with stuff. Look at Streets Rage 4, where they wanted to put Joe Masashi in the game. Both of those are Sega, right?
Mm.
But from what I understand, it wasn't just that Sega said no. It's that you still have to go through the channels of like, hey, we need to talk to the people that created Shinobi, the people that developed Shinobi. We need to talk to them, make sure that they're okay with putting it in Streets of Rage 4. We can't just toss these things together just because it's all Sega, right? Now think of that, and then look at Melee that has like what 5 billion characters, 5 billion stages, all this other stuff. They probably have to go through all that stuff just to port the game. And like when you think
But
about other companies,
hold on,
and like
hold on. Isn't Melee the only one that has only all of their IPs on it though?
Nah.
it's
No,
their
it doesn't.
IPs, but yeah, it's their IPs, but they're still separate creators. There's
Oh,
different
separate
teams
creator.
that work on it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
yeah,
so you're telling me the Metroid Prime creators have to be like, informed of, we're gonna
yeah,
put.
the Pokemon guys, the guys with the
Yeah,
Fire Emblem, like all that stuff. Whereas like with
Pokemon,
Smash
Fire Emblem.
64, like there's less companies that they probably have
That's
to deal
why.
with.
That's why actually
You know?
Sonic wasn't in Melee.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have enough time. People supposed to be in Melee, but they didn't have enough time to lock down
to
that
pull
deal.
it
That's
through.
why he came
Yeah.
and Brawl right after.
It is a complicated game, but it's
Yeah.
so much. There's so much money in it. So
Yeah,
There
and-
is for the virtual console.
That's why I'm saying, like, I don't really think it's like the community or anything like that. Like, I don't ever think it's really a petty thing. It's always just this weird stuff that's like behind the scenes where like, yeah, maybe this one creator out of like all the 5 billion creators that contributed to Melee was like, yeah, I don't want to see that character in this game anymore. Like, you never know. And that's even happened with indie games. Like if you look at Ruby City Ransom Underground, the person that did the music got the tripping, and they had to replace the entire soundtrack, and that's why that game never came to console.
Oh,
Like-
just because that person wanted to do what do they do? There's like they don't want their music in there, or they want more money.
Yeah, there was like some issue between the musician and the developers, and because of that, they had to remove the entire soundtrack. and replace it with another soundtrack. And all the money and stuff that had to go into that, I think there was like a lawsuit. There was all kind of shit that happened. That game never came to console, even though the Kickstarter promised that they would come to console. It never did.
Damn.
Oh, that's mad. That is
yeah.
mad.
So like something that small scale can happen like that. Like I can't imagine what kind of nightmare is going on with the Smash series.
Yeah, it must be
like,
really crazy.
That's why I said like Ultimate. I don't know if Ultimate's going to come to Switch too. Like I'm just like, how are they going to do that, bro? You got Square Enix, Disney. Like I don't know.
Well,
man.
you could download it on Switch 2. You just know you ain't gonna get a Switch 2 version.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Yeah, I don't think you can get Switch 2
version. You're not gonna get a version of that game. Do you know what though? You said something that's quite interesting. You said something about Joe Musashi and Streets of Rage 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously now the team is actually working on that game. Yeah. Right. Do you know what's mad? Do you know what made me think of? You just made me think of Sega Villain Stage. How are they put it?
Yeah.
They're pulling that off. That must have had a lot of like legalities and stuff. It depends on who they put in it.
Yeah. I can't say much actually.
Yeah. Don't say much. Yeah. But don't say much.
But yeah, I'll just say like there's complexities, but stuff like that.
Yeah, that must be mad complex to get who and where. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you know what? No, do you know what though? At the time of the whole Joe Musashi and Streets of Rage 4, I didn't really care.
Yeah.
But thinking about it now, he would have been absolutely mad.
I definitely cared. That was my
He arguably would have been better than Shiva.
Did I tell you about the graffiti thing in Streets 4? Like
it's got your name next to it. It's got your name next to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Did I tell you the story behind that?
No. What is the story about?
That was literally because I asked for Joe Musashi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they couldn't do that, so they did the graffiti thing and then put my name on it.
Bro, you got your name in one of the most legendary beat-em-ups, well, modern beat-em-ups of all time. That was,
and it's funny because that was a bucket list thing, not even the legendary beat-em-up thing, just Streets Rage 4 specifically. I was like, that may never happen. It may never happen. I may never help with a Streets Rage 4, but I did. I'm like, yo, look, everything else is a bonus. Anything from this point on is a bonus. That I didn't expect that to happen.
Bro, do you know how crazy that is? Hold on, let me put out the picture on screen. That is crazy. It's literally on his head right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like on his headband. It just says Din. That is crazy. I don't know if the chat can see it. Hold on. Let me zoom it in for let me just zoom it in for chat. Look. It's literally on his headband. Man's got his name there, Din. How crazy that is.
I didn't even know that, yo. That's crazy.
That is crazy. There must be some more Easter eggs in Streets of Rage 4 that I don't really know about too tough as well. Like more other things.
This guy
I know there's like a small reference to the Turtles, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
there is.
I think it's in that area. You'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's here, isn't it? It is in this area.
Yeah, that whole area is freaking full of Easter eggs, bro.
Yeah, because it's got it's a sewer.
It has the I think it has turtles there, and they different colors or something else like that.
I think I don't know. I'm not exactly sure if I could talk about it or not, but I'll say this: all those cameos might have gotten him in trouble. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, is it?
Because of what I said before, like where like you have to get clearance for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if they had gotten clearance for it or whatnot, but they might have gotten in trouble for that. Like even small stuff like that. Like you can't just do things like that nowadays.
What? Even tiny Easter eggs like that.
It
could be anything. You could be like, oh, listen, it's a ninja that's inspired by.
All right, JW. Any MPZ Easter egg in any game, I'm gassed. I am gassed mark a million. Seeing me as a flipping margin blue guy in a game, I was hype, super hype. I made a whole video about it. Being in a game,
that was a freaking that was a vampire in that.
Bro, remember when we got posters in one loading screen in Mayhem Brawler?
Yeah, I remember that.
Like, bro, I was gassed. I made sure I went to that part of the level to show everyone that man's a poster. You get me? Wes died, but I was still wanted.
I know. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah.
Oh, you got captured or something?
Yeah, I got captured. Then
you got captured.
Then got killed.
Yeah. I think wait, no. I was still on the run. I was
no, you still on the run. Yeah,
right? That's what it was.
Fugitive.
Yeah, fugitive. That's
crazy that is.
Yeah, in this game, I think you the guy that deals with the power ups and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the all three of us are, bro. Yeah,
I'm a vampire.
Yeah, but
me and Face are in a demo, but I think you're going to be in the later level if I remember right.
Yeah.
What timeline are we? Am I? I'm in old school timeline, aren't I?
I think you're in present. I'm in old school.
Oh, you're in old school and I'm in present.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you know what? It took me actually a while to actually find it because the game kept switching at that point.
Yeah.
So I was kind of like make it not switch.
If I remember correctly, I think during testing it was a bug. Like it wouldn't show either of us at all. Like it was supposed to randomly do it. Yeah, like it was supposed to randomly do it.
Because then when it did it, I was like, raw. Like I was like, I didn't actually know. Like I didn't actually really know. I genuinely actually didn't really know. Do you know what I mean? And I looked at it, I was like, yo, raw.
And to be honest, like I know a lot of people like say self-insert this, self-insert that. I'm not like a huge fan of putting myself in a game, but like I don't know if a developer comes to me and says like, "Hey, we're gonna put you in there." I'm like, I don't have a problem with it. I'm not like, no, don't do it. Like, it's not the first thing I would do. I'd probably like be like, "Hey, you could like draw my name on a graffiti or something." That's cool. Like something more simple.
Bruv, I love all that. You know why I love that stuff? I love that stuff because it just seems like man's doing something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like man is doing something. Do you know what I'm saying? I think it's like such a nice thing. When they did that, I was thinking, wow, like me. Just normal guy me, like what the hell? Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Like
I just really like helping with games too though. Like I helped with Final Vendetta. Of course, Mayhem Brawler.
Yeah.
What was it? Double Dragon Gaiden. I did a little bit of help with that.
Yeah.
Wow,
I was on that team, but I didn't really do much. To be fair, I'm not the best. I'm not the best guy to get to do much in that stage. Do you know what stage I am? I'd say I was better at stage of when you've got a full-on playable serious demo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not very good at writing. Like I'm more like you guys can write up stuff and make it make sense. I have to do it visually. I have to be in front of the camera and talk and say what I don't like because
it's really tough to like. For me, it's like always tough to put it into words because like I'm still learning a bunch of different terms that like make sense to people. You know, because like a lot of people have like the fighting game terms, stuff like that. I don't understand them. Like somebody was somebody. Oh man, this is funny actually. Kind of getting a little bit into Dead Chops again. Somebody at my job saw the trailer. And they were asking me like, "Hey, are you gonna put Roman canceling in your game?" And I'm like,
"Oh, you didn't know what that was, right?"
Roman canceling.
Yeah, that's some guilty gear. Like
that's a guilty gear stuff. Yeah,
and
JW taught me about that.
Yeah, and I'm like, bro, I looked it up and I looked up exactly what it is, and I was like, bro, this is a mega crash.
Yeah.
Every game has that.
That's the beat 'em up term, right? Like,
wait, hold on. It's basically just a burst. Basically, kind of like a burst, and it slows down time. You can continue the combo. Basically, that's basically what it is. Like, it's not really.
It's funny because I look at it as a mega crash because like of how I play Streets of Rage. Because Streets of Rage is like the first game to make special moves, like the mega crash move, an active thing. Like everything else before that was like, oh, it's always a get off me move. But like Streets of Rage 2 is where it became an active thing. And I was thinking about that. And I'm like, bro, I do that in Streets of Rage 2 where like I'll hit the special button to cancel my attack so I can get back. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the recovery. And I'm like, that's what Roman canceling is? I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I might consider it.
But when it comes to saying things like Roman cancel, they use that in specific game. Like you don't say that in Street Fighter terms. You won't say that in Tekken terms. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like in
So
Street Fighter
that
terms, it
mechanic
was
would
something
be
like carrot
named
council.
something else.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it was something like. Actually, I don't know what carrot council is, but yeah, something like that in a Street Fighter term. It's different. That guy was very specific when he said that to you. He's a Guilty Gear player. He's very specific.
Yeah, I was like, yo, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, he should have like given it to you in layman terms. You know?
Yeah, I definitely got learned because I've had people back, and I felt bad too because when I was giving feedback for Streets of Rage 4, I was like telling Jordy, I think it was Jordy or Surreal. I was trying to tell them something about like how Floyd's double grab wasn't hitting a lot of people. Like somebody would get in your hitbox and like you do the double grab and it wouldn't hit anybody. But I didn't know the proper term for that. So I think I said something like fallout damage or something, and they're like, "What the hell is
what the hell is that?" Yeah.
And I'm like, and I showed them like a clip of what I was talking about, and they're like, "Oh, you mean splash damage?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, splash damage, yeah." So yeah, it was like I had to learn a lot from like just helping with that game where I'm like, "Oh, this is what this term means. That's what OTG is." I'm like, okay, I get it now.
Yeah, I've had to learn. I've had to learn these things over time as well. Though I've not known them for like many times in my life. Like most of the chat here has arguably taught me fighting games. Like before I would do a DP in a fighting game.
Yeah,
like the most obscure way ever. Like, do you know what I mean? Until like debug, our boy said, like, bro, like it's literally just press forward and then do Hadouken, and then that, he just, when my brain opened, like, oh my god, really? Yeah, like things like that, like little things like that, like the chatters like talk things like, if there's a Tekken thing, I'll ask Midori. If there's a Guilty Gear thing, I'd ask JW. Like Matt has taught me a few things, like all of these nuances and words that they use, like Oki and things like that. I've only learned recently.
I don't know what Oki means. I don't even know what Oki means. I keep hearing it and I'm like, what is that?
I don't actually know what the actual words mean. Like, because Oki is an acronym for something. Yeah. But I just know that Oki is basically what you get after knockdown. Like, how close are you? Like, oh, you get Oki because of that move. So if you do it, so say like you anti-air someone, you probably won't get Oki because they'll be too far away from you. But in Street Fighter 6, if you anti-air them with like a light punch, luckily, you get Oki because you're close. That's basically Oki. You're just close while they're not down on the ground. Yeah, and then you'll be able to do a meaty punch, meaning like a punch as you're coming up. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like,
okay. So it's referring to what you're able to do on the enemy's wake up.
On the enemy's wake up, basically. Yeah. Oh, okay. I've got Oki here, so I have options to strike or throw, basically. Yeah, right, or shimmy. Yeah, right. If you don't have Oki, that means they're too far away from you. There's nothing you can do. It's their turn.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's all I understand.
It's basically the approach on how
reset back to neutral. Yeah.
Basically, like
approach.
If we're talking about like in terms of Streets Rage 2, like I know when I knock an enemy at a certain distance, I can jump into elbow, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's Oki. Yeah. That's Oki.
It's basically your approach on how to approach somebody when they're on the floor, when they get up. That's literally what it is. You know, and then they got a terminology like OTG, off the ground moves, like a whole bunch of different things. So
and like shimmy and things like that. All of that stuff I've learned recently from playing loads of Street Fighter. Yeah. Me even the term meaty, I kind of learned late. like all of that stuff. Like
I think I still use that term wrong.
What, meaty?
Yeah,
but meaty is basically an option in Oki. So meaty is just basically, I'm hitting as on the frame of your wake up. So it either hits you or you block it. That's it. And you can't your only way of getting out of that is by using a reversal that's invincible.
Yeah.
So literally,
Meaty moves have a lot of
okay. So
a lot of frames on it.
Oh, go ahead, sorry. I think in beat 'em up terms that would be a checkmate.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. They can't do anything that doesn't have invincibility on it.
Yeah. If it doesn't have invincibility, there's nothing you can do. You know what I'm saying? So it either, like Matt just said, it just forces a block or a reversal. Do you know what I mean? And mostly your aim is to force a block, because then you now can continue pressure. And if it hits though, that is like lottery gold. It's like, now I'm hurting you. Do you know what I mean? But your main goal of a meaty is to force a block, to continue pressure, to now mix up your opponent. I can't lie, lately I've got really into fighting games and I actually kind of love them. That's why I keep banging on about putting fighting game stuff in beat 'em ups, but fair. doing it subtly though, not over doing it. Don't go crazy. Just subtle things, like subtle. Like I think the third strike parry would be amazing in a beat 'em up. The third strike parry.
We did get that. We did get that in Fighting Rage. Fighting Rage does have third strike parry.
Yeah. Just tap forward, bam, and you do it on time. And then there's a drawback to it. So it's a powerful move.
Yeah.
That you can gain a lot from. But there's a drawback to it, because if you time it wrong, you're going to get hit. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, that's why I think that specific... Do you know another mechanic I think works? I was supposed to do a video about this, but as soon as we're talking about it, do you know another mechanic I think works? And it's a mechanic that all people of my age hate. Drive rush. Drive rush will work in a beat 'em up so much more better than in Street Fighter.
Yeah, for crowd control.
Okay, so
like that,
I'm a little confused because I did play Street Fighter 6 a little bit, and I don't understand drive rush. I keep doing it on accident.
Okay. Drive rush is basically a combo extension or a neutral skip. Right. So what drive rush does is it makes moves that don't link now link. So you can't press heavy punch. That's not going to combo. The opponent's going to block. If you add drive rush in the middle of that, you now can. You see what I mean?
How does drive rush activate? Because I do it on accident. I don't even know.
Basically, so there's two ways to activate drive rush. You either cancel it with medium punch or medium kick. You cannot be pressure the direction at the time.
Okay.
So if you press heavy punch, make sure you're not pressing any directionals, and then you press medium kick and medium punch, the character will drive rush. That's one way. The other way is to tap forward, cancelling after a normal move.
Like essentially, then.
So cancel into that drive rush. Those are the two ways to do it.
Okay, so I think that's why I keep doing it on accident. I keep
tapping forward, maybe.
Yeah, because I'm not a big fighting game guy, but like I have a tendency when I'm playing beat 'em ups to try to punch somebody, run, or do some kind of like double tap forward.
Double tap forward to dash.
Why I keep
okay. So do you see what I just said? Why it makes sense? Why that mechanic makes sense in beat 'em ups better than it will make sense in that Street Fighter 6, because you do it naturally in beat 'em ups anyway.
Honestly, that would have worked in Streets Rage 4 if they gave it to Axel. And they gave it as a way of him running.
But it cost him something. But it cost him life. So it cost him life like it cost him life to do a special. But it cost him life.
About that though, because of how easy it is to lose life like that way.
But maybe a minuscule life. Maybe not as much as special cost. Maybe a minuscule bit. He's got to lose something because you're gaining something. You're gaining a lot.
Axel's a big boy, man. He takes a lot of damage. Man.
He's got damage, and he has decent reach as well. So if you're going to give him a drive rush cancel, something like that, he's got to have a drawback. So maybe a little minuscule bit of health.
He would have. So here's how I think they would have implemented it if they're going to do that. It would have to be double tap forward special. That's what I'm thinking. It would have been an alternate forward special. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it would have to be tough. I think double tap forward special is the only way for it to work properly.
Yeah,
I reckon so.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, because
it's like
double tap by itself, that'd be problematic.
It's like what Bragdrash is doing in his mods. He's added double tap forward special in the Streets mods. I think Axel would have to do it from something like that. But I feel that mechanic in general would work better in a beat 'em up than in Streets.
I could see it. I could definitely see it.
Especially if you've got a two button attack beat 'em up. a 2-button attack beat 'em up, meaning that obviously you have punches and kicks on different buttons. Now, imagine. So I'm theory crafting now. I'm going crazy. Imagine Adam had it, yeah, on his basic combo. You know where Adam kicks you away at the last hit of his combo. Imagine he could drive rush after that and catch the enemy.
That would be sick.
That would be sick, but it has to cost him. Did you see what I'm saying? It has to cost you. You can't have it for free.
You definitely need to, like, if you wanted to do just double tap forward, you would definitely need to have a meter for that, I would think.
Yeah, 100% meter. You need meter.
This guy Blitz was saying that they could have repurposed the stamina bar from Streets of Rage 3 for that.
Yeah. Perfect.
I missed that stamina meter. That was a good meter, man. I like that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, little things like that. They just those little things you can take from fighting games and incorporate them into beat 'em ups in a smart way can make your combat system a little bit more interesting. Do you know what I mean? A little bit more like, and have a player skill ceiling also. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you can differentiate what. Like, just little things like that. That's all I'm saying. Little things. Don't overdo it. You don't need, like, as much as I like what's it called? The Street Fighter beat 'em up one. The one that you don't like, Din. The one I do like. Final Fight LNS. As much as I like Final Fight LNS and I like having inputs in the beat 'em ups, I highly doubt that it's going to resonate with beat 'em up fans. Be honest, like, properly. It's not going to resonate with them properly. Like, I can't see, like, bro, look at what we've got now. We've got people that can't do flipping inputs in Street Fighter itself. What, do you think they're going to be able to do it in a beat 'em up too?
Oh.
Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, it's not going to resonate.
Down, son. They got to water
it down.
Oh, you know what I mean? I have to ask, and maybe this would be a good topic to talk about. What do you guys think of, like, more complex inputs in beat 'em ups?
It could work.
It could work. Yeah, go on. Sorry, Grace. Go on, Wes.
Do it kind of like I think I was talked about this last podcast. Maybe not, or maybe I was just talking about it amongst myself. But I think you could just do it like they do in Street Fighter 6, just modern buttons, modern controls. So if it seems too complex for, like, a regular person or the casual person, then just, like, for example, let's just say in a beat 'em up you have Dragon Punch, right? And it's the same same input that you have to do in a beat 'em up as in Street Fighter, actual game. Yeah. But you could do it in a beat 'em up to help people who are just casual players who want to have that feeling of getting that move out. You could just make it to where it's like a press of a button or maybe 2 buttons. You know,
that's beat 'em up's control scheme now, though. That's it. Anyway.
and that's what I was about to say, because, like, so I'm on the flip side. I don't like the inputs, not because I can't do them, but because there's so much more to consider, like, when you're playing a beat 'em up compared to, like, a fighting game, where it's like, well, you have the Z-axis now. So if you have a dragon put motion, now you have to make sure that if somebody has an input like that, that attack has to be able to hit, that attack needs to have more vertical range, basically, up on a Z-axis, because what you're doing is you're moving off center from where the enemy is standing. So you got the enemy standing here, you press down, now you're here. Forward, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, you're doing Dragon Punch, you missed. You know what I mean?
There's a thing to stop that, though.
Yeah.
There's a thing to stop that. Matt, you might know what I'm talking about, but I might be explaining it wrong. It's called input buffer. It's called input buffer.
They got that. They have
you
that
can
in games
stop
like Smash
that from happening. Yeah, and they have that in Street Fighter also. That it will kind of make sure that attack actually comes out properly as you intended it to, because of the way you've inputted it. So you see what I mean? So it won't walk down and then do the DP. It will do the DP directly off the bat with input buffer. I might be using the wrong word. You get what I mean? Yeah.
We've already had it set up like that in Deadly Metropolis. But, like, even in that case, sometimes, like, the again, because of the Z-axis and stuff like that, sometimes that input still throws you off a little bit, or maybe the enemy is moving up. Like, you don't, like, there's so many things that, like, doesn't happen on a strictly 2D plane right?
Yeah.
But the other reason that I'm kind of against it is
Mhm.
because, and I'm just saying this like from like what we've done with Deadly Metropolis so far. There's so much more you can do with simple inputs that
Yeah.
has been completely untapped.
Yeah.
Like everything that
100%.
you've seen in that trailer, for example, is done
Mhm.
off of one button and
Yeah.
very little input. Like
Yeah.
that whole combo is done
Mm.
off of just
But that's how it's supposed to be in a beat 'em up, in my opinion. I don't like. I agree with you. I don't like as much as I. This is just as much as I would like inputs in beat 'em ups.
Yeah.
I know that it's not going to resonate with the masses. It's not going to work. That's me. That's me being selfish. I'm being honest. That's me being selfish and saying because I can do inputs and blah blah blah. So it's not going to resonate with
if you're going to do an input like that, it should be like for like a secret move or something like that. Because Fighting Rage does that. Fighting Rage has for F Norris, he has a guillotine throw that you have to do. I think it's what is it? I think it's a 360 motion. I think you have to do a 360 motion and then special to do it. Either 360 or a half circle forward motion to do that move. But when you pull off, it does a crap ton of damage. Like, and you can combo into it. It's like it's just a crazy move. And then I think Gao has like 2 secret moves that you can do that has like this crazy input to it. So like I could definitely see the appeal of it because if you pull it off, it feels good.
Hold on. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about now you said that, you just thrown ideas away. How do you feel about this, yeah? How do you feel about if the beat 'em up had both sets of controls, yeah, with certain attacks? Okay, let's just put this out here. Like let's say D tag has a fireball, yeah?
Yeah.
Right? D tag has a fireball, yeah, that is performed with forward triangle. Yeah? That's his forward special, yeah. But if he inputs it as a Hadouken, that fireball is bigger and more powerful.
I like that idea too. I do like stuff like that.
Yeah, it adds a little bit of like
it adds incentive to do it. I do like stuff like that. Yeah,
like the normal one is a weaker version of it, but if you actually pull off the actual input right, you get a bigger one that is more powerful and has different properties.
Yeah, that's how I think it's how Ryu works in Smash Bros. If I remember right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that is isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
If you do that, if
you could do his fireballs with just a special button, but if you actually do the actual input
is stronger.
It's stronger, yeah.
Because you could do a DP. You could do a DP with in that as well.
You can actually do the actual DP input from the game, and it's stronger. But if you just do regular up special, you don't get the highest potential strength, like the max strength from it. Yeah. So that can work
that's
as well.
interesting.
I think there's a middle ground that I found, and this is a little bit of a spoiler for Deadly Metropolis, where like if you have those inputs in certain aspects, like a chain grab or something, like somebody's doing a command grab, and you have a full circle motion to extend that grab. I think that's a good way to do it.
If the person gets grabbed already,
while
the enemy is grabbed, then you do like the input.
Yeah.
Because your character's not moving anywhere, so it's not going to be no issue.
Yeah, you can eliminate the issue of if you walk down accidentally or up and you miss. You can eliminate that issue.
That or even just during the animation, because then you can't move your character while that animation is playing.
I got you.
So arguably, what you just said, what we just saw in Deadly Metropolis, so he can. So if he did that DP, like the normal way, and he goes into the tatsu. If I perform it as a real tatsu, like how I do it in Street Fighter, that will come out as that. I'm just, hypothetically speaking, I'm not speaking like this is in the game, but hypothetically speaking, that will come out as a more powerful tatsu.
So the way that I'm saying it is, you know how in that trailer where you do the double kick and it cancels into a tatsu?
Yeah.
It would be like that, basically.
Yeah. like that.
You did a double kick. Now you can put this input in, and then now you can do a stronger version of the Tatsu.
So it buffers basically. That move kind of
Yeah,
buffers the next move.
That would be dope. That would be really good.
Yeah,
but can you see the average player getting that though?
No.
I don't know. Nah.
Honestly, the system that we already have is very simple. When you figure it out, you're gonna be blown away by like how simple it is. But the timing on it, the average player is not gonna get that.
Oh, you get a small, small window. Is it a small window or is it a certain window, like a timing to the window?
It's a certain window. It's like a small window.
Oh, and it's probably a visual cue to it too, maybe. When I was watching the trailer, I was dissecting little things like that. I get what you're saying. That's probably the best way to do it too. Moves buffering other moves, like you do once you do another move, one move you do like a input for the next move to come out. Then that's when the next move comes out. I guess
that would be so sick. Though.
There's a terminology for it. Smash. I forgot what's it called.
Yeah, so that's a little spoiler for you. That's
but bro,
I gave you a little bit of how that works. How that works is definitely canceling at a certain point of the attack to get an extension, and it takes a meter too. So if he flashes blue, it takes a meter. If it's a purple flash, it's a different input.
It's a different input.
But imagine
it. That would be dope, though. If you have like this, like we just said, like the simple way of doing a DP, but if you cancel it into the Tatsu with a real input, he does a fire Tatsu instead of the another one. No, stop. Sorry, I'm feeling
crafty. There was a game that actually did the whole input thing. But let me know. I mean, tell me how you felt about it. Then you probably played it. Final Fight 3. What did you think about their supers, the supers and stuff? Was that kind of an issue for you to execute those things?
So the way they had supers in Final Fight is exactly what I mean. Because like the only character that has a raw input for their super is Lucia, and I didn't really like how that worked because they didn't have a proper buffer for it. So like I would miss it because the enemy's moving up or something like that. You know what I mean? But all the other characters, they do it by grabbing. You grab, press forward down, and then that's your super. So you already have the enemy. Like you already have the enemy.
Yeah, Guile, you had to grab. I mean, sorry, Guy, you had to grab him and then do. All right. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Guy and Hagar have the same input, and then Dean has down up. I think it is during a grab, and then Lucia's is like down forward.
Hold on, I thought it was before. I thought you didn't have to grab with Guy. You shouldn't have to grab with Guy.
Yeah, no, with Guy you have to grab. Yeah, his super is a grab super.
Oh,
it's so strange that Lucia is the only one that doesn't have a grab super. Like hers is like down forward attack or something like that. And yeah, that kind of throws you off the Z axis most of the time. You just miss it. She's had stronger moves anyway. Like her air fire kick is a lot better than the super. To be honest with you,
I need to play that game again. Actually, that game would be dope.
The game is good. The soundtrack. I mean,
yeah, man, Final Fight 3 is awesome, man. Like if they do Final Fight 4, it has to follow up on what Final Fight 3 did. Like I don't want to do anything else.
How many slightly off topic? I was like, anyway, I have actually got to stop soon because it is 3:45 in the morning. But how many beat 'em ups, 4-player beat 'em ups, you reckon we could run through in a stream?
In one stream?
Yeah, I think we should do something like that.
Oh man, it depends on which ones you're talking about. Like if we're talking about arcade beat 'em ups, you could probably do 3 or 4, because a lot of those games are like at best like 40 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, I think we should do that one time as well. Though, just us three, just run through some 4-player stuff. Yeah, it'd be good to play beat 'em ups together as well as talk about them. Do you know what I mean? Like it'd be good to play.
We gotta play. You gotta play. Oh, that's a 2-player beat 'em up though, man.
Which one?
What was it? It's Vendetta, not Vendetta. Vengeance. I think it's Vengeance. That's what it's
called. Vengeance Hunters?
Yeah, that's 2 players, right?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that was 2 players.
We'll save that one for the podcast with the actual. What's wrong with West?
Yeah, we got to get that set up.
Yeah, we're gonna get that one set up. Oh, speaking of devs though, the last thing we're gonna touch on. So basically, let me just tell the chat from now. In the works of trying to get interview with Lizard Cube in the works. Yeah, nothing's concrete, but it's in the works. Yeah. Chat, is there anything you want to ask them? Boys, is there anything do you know already what you want to ask? I don't know what to ask. I'm just gonna. I don't even know. Do you know what I mean? Like, what would you
feel
ask?
bad because like I don't have much to ask because anytime I
know.
want to ask something, I just go ask.
You just do it. But then chat would want to ask things. Do you know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind, chat. I'm just saying it just to keep that in mind.
That or the things I ask, I know they couldn't answer, so it's just
yeah.
When Streets of Rage 5, like nobody's gonna answer that question.
No one's gonna answer that question. Yeah, definitely not. Do you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, man. Like, keep that in mind, chat. That will be one of the next. Hopefully, will be one of the next podcasts. Like once a month, we'll do this, and then hopefully we get the one with what's the Vengeance Hunters guy's name? I forgot.
He goes by America.
America, yeah. Hopefully we get that one. We get that one to see if he can change my mind, which will be fun. Obviously, respectful. Like I won't. We
definitely got to get the scheduling on that.
Yeah. We'll get that schedule sorted. That one.
Speaking of which, like they did have a Kickstarter. It didn't go through. I don't know if they're going to try it again, but it is a Kickstarter for their physical version. So,
okay.
If we can try to line that up around the time that they relaunch it or something like that, maybe it'll kind of help them.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. We should try and get some more. Like devs to come on. That would be cool. I reckon that'd be really good.
Yeah, I know quite a few that probably be interested in jumping in and talking. It's just a scheduling thing. It's always a scheduling thing. Yeah.
Yeah, timing, man. Yeah, we should do that. It would be nice to speak to Serkan. It would be nice to speak to Serkan as well, actually.
Yeah.
I know English
definitely get him on. Definitely wants to get him on. Yeah.
Yeah, I know English is not his first language, so he did kind of like say that to me before. Like, that's not. So you've got to kind of make sure you know what you're saying to me, so I can answer like properly. Yeah, so it'd be good to get him on as well. Which that should be an easier one to get on. Hopefully, he's kind of cool. To be fair, do you know what I mean? So. Yeah,
they can get the Guard Crush guys on. Actually, maybe we could hit them up and see like once the demo for Absalom drops next week. That's pretty soon, but
we could get them on for July.
Yeah,
just schedule it for July.
The demo won't be playable around that time, so I don't. Well, I mean, we can still talk about it, I guess.
Yeah, we can still talk about it. We'd have known about it, and would have had footage and stuff. We'd have. Do you know what I mean? We'd have really explored the game by then. Even getting them on would be nice.
2 days, man. I can't.
2 days. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, interview with Guard Crush would be nice as well. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's actually try it. Let's go for it.
I think all
three of us can like stream it on our respective platforms as well. We should get that multi-streamed up. I reckon so. Why not? Like have it properly sorted and things like that. Like if you look at the thumbnail of today, I tried something.
It's a good logo.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I tried something anyway.
It's better than nothing, bro.
Yeah.
It ain't about the thumbnail. It's about the content, man. Honestly.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, man.
True. See, JW is already going.
We just got to use our avatars from Mayhem Brawler.
Yeah, 100%.
Make a title screen. Black Purpose.
People gonna ask where they got that from too. That'll be dope. And then we can just tell them the Mayhem Brawler is coming out soon. Look out for us.
It's true, man. So, it's true.
What do you guys think, real quick? What do you think about beat 'em ups and like in a competitive like standpoint, like any kind of competition in beat 'em ups? What do you think about that? Is dead or shouldn't be?
Okay, so I think I can speak on this because there have been a few tourneys that I participated in that were like speed and scoring tournaments.
Yeah,
they're very hard to organize. I can say that much. Because unfortunately, unlike fighting games, like it's separate games, separate windows, that kind of stuff. As opposed to a fighting game where it's like, okay, there's two guys on the same screen, you could just spectate that one screen.
Yeah.
This is like, all right, if you do a speedrun race for like what we did a while back when we were doing Man Brawler.
Yeah.
You got to get those 2 windows up. You know what I mean? It's like, it's
we did that though. We did that loads of times.
Yeah.
We did that loads of times. We done USA? Well, if my computer didn't crash,
that, bro.
if my computer, if my computer didn't crash, then that was a whitewash from the
It's a draw.
From the UK.
Listen.
The UK, we were stage and a half ahead.
Bro, we gotta go back to the footage. I have the footage. We got Tim. This is what happened. Hey, they were up. Look, they were up, but not by. Bro, you wasn't up by a whole stage. No, you weren't. You were up
and a half ahead.
You weren't. You were up by
bro. Mr. Y. You lot was still on Shiva's stage.
Let me see. All right. So listen, Face. Why were you up that far? I want to see why. That way you know what
you know why we were up that far.
Gas. Go ahead.
You know why we were up that far? Because we were moving like a unit.
Okay.
I know.
Here we
the
go.
game messed. No, all right. The game messed up for them, lot. All right, I'll admit the game messed up for them, lot. They did.
Of course, you're gonna be up a stage and a half. And then what happened to you guys?
Karma happened to y'all. My computer crashed that same day. I was like, oh my god, my computer has crashed. This is insane.
Listen, they were up not by no stage and a half, right? They were up by like maybe we was on a boss.
Definitely a stage.
They was on the next stage. We was on a boss before the next stage. That's how far they were. Like in the beginning of the next stage, and we was on a boss. And then we was gonna trail on them, but we got freaking stage locked again, where freaking Donovan was chilling in the back ordering something. I don't know what he was doing.
All of a sudden, back when it first launched, right?
Bro.
This wasn't first launch. No, this wasn't first launch. This was
like version 5.
This is version 5.
Version 5. Yeah.
So and this is the first time we ever experienced a crash like that. We was like, yo, this happened the first time a crash like this doing like an important speed run. And then these guys are laughing. And then they get locked too. We start laughing too. Like, oh, okay. And then after that, that's when we had to quit it.
No. To be fair, if the games never crashed, don't lie, tell the truth. If the games never crashed, we would have still won.
Well,
you know why? There's certain stages that just kills runs, bro. Kills runs.
Well, here's the other thing though. Here's the problem with doing races and beat 'em ups. Most cases, there's a character that's just going to steamroll the game compared to another character. So, like, with me and Face, we're to just do a 1v1 race, right? And I pick Axel, and then he picks Shiva. He's winning. There's no.
We had rules on that though. We had rules on that. We weren't allowed Shiva. No one was allowed to play Shiva.
Oh yeah, that was right.
That was the rule. No one was allowed to play Shiva.
Or it could be like an all Shiva run or some crap, like something like that.
Yeah, it would have to be like we'd have to pick the same character. If we want to try to do that, like I know that's how the Streets Race 2 tourney did that I was in. You had to pick the same character because it was like Max in Streets Race 2. Nobody's beating Max in a speed run. That's not happening.
He be just eating the crowds, man.
Yeah, and then he's gonna damage everyone highly. So,
So you would have to do a Max versus Max run or something like that. Like.
To be fair, because you know it was 4v4 that day. That was mad. It was 4. Do you know what? Just so we're not straying off the point of why you asked that.
You asked me why? You asked me why I asked that?
Yeah, I know why you asked that. Go on. Now continue. Sorry, let me just shush. To continue what you're saying. Go on.
Okay.
I'm still listening.
Oh, you want me to? Okay. The reason why I asked that, the main reason why I asked about the whole competitive thing in beat 'em ups is because I've been talking to you guys. I mean, I've been like insinuating things with you guys for a while, and I was like, "Yo, why don't we try to figure something out to where we kind of put together some kind of competition with beat 'em ups, like pick a particular game and then work our way from there." You know what I'm saying? And all three of us can manage it. I mean, I got experience in running tons and tons of tournaments and stuff like that, and it shouldn't be too hard to do this. You know, obviously we got to manage matches and stuff, but I have ideas and concepts that could probably fit this kind of this genre, because I know the thing is too, I know there's a lot of beat 'em up enthusiasts out there that kind of want to showcase their talents, and because I know I see people to this day they still post up like videos of this either speed runs on Streets of Rage, Final Fight, or even freaking Mr. X Nightmare, like the survival mode. So, I think there's a place for that kind of stuff. I mean, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that'd be something for us to talk.
Yeah, no, you're right. It
just takes the right. You know what I've been really wanting to do for a while? Just do like a commentary on somebody's run, and do it like I'm a you know how they have the fighting game, the FGC announcers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The commentators. I wanted to do something like that on like a speed run or something.
I should do though.
I mean,
why
listen, we could do that with these kind of events. Like literally, what you can do is, like, let's just say it's a whole game run, right? Like a whole Streets of Rage 2 run, and it's like max only. And what you could do is we could just have the different all the competitors show their screen to us, and then we just go into each competitor screen like one by one, and be like, oh, this person is at this stage, yo. He has to worry about. Oh no, let's see. What happens. He has to worry about these Donovans, this raw Donovans. Let's see how he handles this crowd of Donovans. Oh shoot, he did this. Oh, unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Then you go to the next person's screen and then talk about, oh, this person is at freaking this boss, and then you see how he handles them. Oh my gosh, he lost hair. Oh my gosh, let's see how. So I think that's something that can be done. And not too many people, like, I think they're very far and few when it comes to these kind of events. And I think we could probably do something like that to where it's like maybe once a month or something.
You could pull something off. You could pull something off. It's just my only concern is you got to have the right game at the right time. I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why.
Like as far as popularity?
Yes. I'll tell you why. Because what you could do? You could do something like this with Shinobi. Because you could do something like this. Because if you do it on the right time with Shinobi, you have the right rules, understanding how Shinobi works. Because obviously, there's going to be things that are overpowered and underpowered. You know what I mean? So having the right rules and stuff. But because you're doing it in the time of when Shinobi is being released, that's its most popular time of when everyone is playing it and everyone is interested in it. The thing about one thing I always think about is when I go to play a game, I try to not think of just as a gamer. I try to have to. It sounds so cliche and it sounds bad, but I think of me as a creator also at the same time. Do you know what I'm saying? And like you have to capitalize things on its most hype moment to build the event itself. Do you see what I mean? So imagine like let's be honest, yeah. SOR4 is not played as much as it is right now as it was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Like, so you could start with Streets of Rage 4 off the love of it, but it's not going to be as more like helping the event as it would as if you did it on Shinobi, because Shinobi's new. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're capitalizing it within that time. Just as long as we're picking the right games at the right time. Right. I'm not saying just play new games. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying picking the right game at the right time. Yeah, at the right time. Definitely can work.
There's something that I did a while back. I screwed it up, so I don't have the VOD for it. But I was at a Sega. I was at a Sega event, and what I did is I had a table, and what I did for this, because this is around the time that like Streets of Rage 4 had just gotten announced, I had a contest where I was like, okay, we're gonna have one player at a time jump into Streets Rage 2, play Mania, one life start, see how far you get. Most people at best got to stage 2. And then they lost their credit. Or I think, wait, was it a deathless? I don't remember what it was, but it was just to see how far people would get one life. And that went by quick. A lot of people participated. It was crazy. Like, it was a live event, but we could do something like that even. Like, if it, maybe with Absalom or something, like, hey, see how far, like, I don't know how Absalom works that, so we can't exactly say, but like maybe a challenge thing where it's like, okay, we'll watch this one person do it, and now this next person now it's their turn to try to do it. We'll get their stuff set up and whatever, and see how far they get, and then just have like a little prize or something, like I don't know, $100 or something like that for them, for whoever gets the furthest, that kind of thing.
But those are the things I was thinking about.
It can work. It can work. Just got to formulate it right. That's all.
The only issue with new games, it kind of suffers, like the whole commentary.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say.
Called? The commentary knowledge. That's
knowledge.
The word.
Yeah. Knowledge.
So games like Shinobi, literally, we're just gonna be looking like.
Yeah, what's he gonna do here?
Okay.
Oh, what is that?
What are you watching out for?
I don't. No. You're right. You're right.
You know what
You're
I'm saying?
right.
So it's like, listen, I do agree with you saying that. But then on the other hand,
that is the problem.
But then on the other hand, Streets of Rage, dudes could talk about it for days. What enemies are gonna come up? Here's another thing you could do, right? We could probably get other people to commentate, like special guests, like Anthropants, right? So that guy, he could come and talk about the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So that's the give and take. You know, both of them have a place. You know, so we could be like we could do one first and then the other one. So we could do probably Shinobi first, and then be like, well, since that worked well, and you guys like other Sega games, we want to do a Streets of Rage either 4 or 2. You know.
Yeah.
And you guys to come through.
But then it's down to us to do our homework.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, I would say we'd probably do like maybe a week after it releases or something like that. Because I get the feeling like at least if we get it on a day of, or we already bought it prior, we can play it enough to at least know the mechanics and know what they're doing, you know, and like, just see how far they get on like the hardest difficulty or something like that.
Yeah, it's something we just talk about off stream.
But this is what. The main reason I presented it to you. I mean, I was talking to you guys about like insinuating about it on in private, but the reason I was saying it now is we got an audience. So what do you guys and girls think? You think we should do something like that, or nah? Don't do that. Just let us play the game and beat it and go to hell home to our wife and kids, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, what do y'all think? Would y'all like to see something like that? Would y'all partake in that? Or no, y'all just want to just play the games and just go about your business? You know?
No peace on these streets. We're judging you. We're judging you all the way.
No. Be honest, man. We don't mind. We all grown adults here. We
chat, this is aimed at you, This is aimed at you, chat. It's asking you directly. Is that something you want to see? Is that something you'd want to play in? Is that something you think would work? What is your thoughts in general? Yeah, what is your thoughts in general about something like that? Because I don't think it's not being done.
It's done, but like very far and few. Like, every year, once he is some random guy, I go on stream like, oh shoot, yeah, man. I just wanted to have some. Like, usually it's for like I would usually see a content creator do it just off of a whim, like his or her audience. They take like some vote and they're like, okay, let's just have a random contest of people just playing this game, and then this person won this, and then they all just freaking ride off into the sunset. You never see this kind of thing again.
Mighty Bill would do that with Streets of Rage 4. He had a couple of competitions, and then I think Bradio did a couple with Streets of Rage 2. I know they'd be interested, so we could definitely get them on board.
Yeah,
I know they would love to do it.
We see.
Have you spoken to Bill?
Who, Radio?
No. Bill.
Oh yeah. Mighty Bill. Yeah, I hit him up.
Okay.
What was it? It was like about a couple weeks ago, actually. I think he just got back to streaming again.
Yeah, he's all right. Everything cool, yeah. But the last time my interaction was with him was from that Mayhem Ruler thing.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah. That was
a bit different. No, I'm not disrespectfully.
It was. Yeah, that was.
I heard what you said. Just Wins. I heard what you said. You know what was funny about that? Let me tell you something funny about the Just Wins was talking about the whole survival thing. I've done something like, bro. I tried to do something like this like maybe a year or two ago, and that's just completely bombed. So, I have the failure experience where I literally like catered my part of my Discord. Like what game was it? It was it was Streets of Rage 4. I did a survival thing, and it wasn't really receptive to. Nobody's really receptive. Then I did. What happened?
What do you got? So what you have to do with these? And this is my experience with having help with like a couple of the attorneys. you got to hit up the players that are like constantly playing these games. Like you got to hit them up because like obviously like we have our communities and stuff, but a lot of them they don't play it like that. You know what I mean? Like whereas like somebody who's speed running it and they're always playing these games. Like I see people still uploading Streets of Rage 4 runs, for example. Like you got to hit them up and be like, hey, listen.
You got to probably hit them up privately or something. Like that.
Yeah,
directly.
Yeah,
you can't just.
It's very much like it's very much like how Evo works, stuff like that. Like you're not gonna see one of us participating in Evo, right? Like it's gonna be the fighting game players that's always practicing, always playing the games all the time. You know what I mean? There's gonna be those guys. You got
to build it up somewhere.
I was planning to go Evo and play.
You got to
I
build
thought
it up
about
somewhere.
it, but I was like, I got wrecked online.
I don't care about losing. I don't care about losing. I guarantee I'm not getting. I guarantee I'm not getting out.
Evo now it's like a convention too.
Yeah,
it's not really super hyper competitive as it. It's like a hybrid now because the thing about Evo, the infrastructure wasn't gonna last. Trying to make it a hyper competitive atmosphere. So they made it kind of like a convention plus, like I guess the competitive aspect of Evo was more so like the I guess the eye candy or like the spectacle of people, the spectacle for people to come to. You know what I'm saying? So that's literally, it's funny. Like the competitors now, the competitors of Evo are used to bring people like as another draw to Evo, but the competitors are paying to be the spectacle of Evo, which is funny.
Yeah. It's true. It is true. Right.
Yo, I think Willie had a good point too, that it should have been programmed into the game. Like, there's games that have racing modes in it. Like, what was that Mario game? Was it like Mario 128 or some shit?
I think so.
I don't know. I don't know much about Mario games, to be honest.
You talking about the one where
I don't really know much about it. I just know that there was a game that like had a racing element to it, where like all these online players were actually racing each other to beat the level.
Oh, you talking about you talking about like Tetris 99, Pac-Man 99,
yeah, that kind of stuff.
And Mario
like, I think
99, yeah.
Beat 'em ups, man. That'd be cool.
If it was built into the game, it'd be a lot better.
Yeah,
it'd be a lot better. It'd be a lot easier to run it. But then, like, is there enough for a competitive scene? I think there is. I think there is.
Speed Brawl did that. I think Speed Brawl has a versus mode that works like that, where you're racing each other. But that game wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be, so it kind of fell flat. But like, I don't know, man. If a Street Rage 4 had like a competitive mode where you're racing the other guy to beat the level faster, I don't know. I could see something like that.
You know, be crazy because I think it was Mario 99. I forgot what it's called. But that particular Mario game, talking about online, where everyone fought each other, like facing against each other. The way that particular game worked is when you destroyed enemies. Streets of Rage could have done this too. When you destroyed enemies, it sent the enemies to the other person's. I guess.
That's sick.
That was dope. So, bro, imagine like. And even bosses, like say if everyone beats a freaking a Barbon, right, or whatever, right? Like a bunch of those enemies would get sent to the next person. Like you fight like 10 bosses, bro, all on one screen. Like that'd be nuts.
Yeah, that's mad. I can't remember what game does that. I think there's another game that does that. There's another game that does. I think one of Monster Hunter games that do that as well. That you send the monsters to the other side. I can't remember where it was.
That would be crazy.
Anyway, let's stop right here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 5. It's gonna soon will be 5 in the morning, and I will have no Sunday, and then I've got to. We
got the Xbox game show that's probably gonna show nothing tomorrow. So we gotta watch that.
Yeah, that's showing nothing tomorrow. So yeah, but there's a PC game show also tomorrow, but I might not live stream that one. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna watch it just to see if there's anything, just to watch it in general. But anyway. Chat, appreciate you for rocking with us these 3 hours. Another Beat 'em Up Guys podcast, another nice successful podcast of a nice talk, about the latest and about some ideas and stuff. You know what I mean? And we got the boys, Mr. Din, the legendary Wes, for joining and stuff. So y'all using first. So who y'all using for? Oh, that's Cedar. Din's using a mage.
I know. I know. Willie started some stuff with me. We're about to be here another hour.
Yeah. Let's stop.
What is it? Cedar or cider? It's cedar or cider?
Cider and cedar. I don't care, but it's just.
I think it's cedar. I'm not sure.
I'm playing
my character.
To be fair.
Y'all can fight. I'm using the sword character, man.
Apart from the small guy.
No, the sword.
I thought the small guy was a grappler, but apparently not. I'm like, what?
Oh, he's not.
Come on, bro.
He should be a grappler though. He might still be Din. You might try him. Anyway,
I'm gonna try him, but like,
yeah.
If he's not a grappler, I'm taking your character.
But yeah, peoples. Big up you lot. You know what I mean? My name is Faith, and this is MPZ, and the brothers, Mr. Din, and Legendary Wes. And we are out.
Later.
Peace.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that contest though, man. We're gonna talk about that.
100%.
Later.
Boy, there you go. Another good episode.
We're back.
That was good.
Gosh.
That was awesome.
That was good.
Hey, so you gotta get some sleep, man.
Yeah, bro, I am knackered. Bro, it's 4 a.m. I don't have to be up tomorrow. Sorry, it's Sunday, but like,
yeah,
on Monday I have to be up. So let me realign my body clock and sort myself.
Man,
out.
that sucks, bro. I really wish Next Fest was over the weekend.
Yeah. I know. It should be over on the same weekend. I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, I didn't even know. Hold on, why did we stop playing yesterday? It crashed?
Wait, what?
Why did we stop playing yesterday?
I thought you were tired or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I thought we stopped because the game crashed or some crap.
We were doing rebellion mode, and I think we stopped on, what was it, stage 3? Or was it 4?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was stage. Yeah,
And the game is loud. Where's my audio shit?
It is?
It's loud for me, but your mic's kind of low. Let me see about this audio.
Turn me up, turn me up. You better?
Yeah, it's better. I have to adjust it on my side.
Alright. What is Germ saying? Give me a second. But anyway, he not about that beat 'em up life.
Who?
My boy, he was saying, I'm not about that life. I'm not about that beat 'em up life. Crazy.
Why would he say that?
I don't know. He was just saying stuff out his ass.
You're on the Beat 'em Up podcast for a reason.
Huh? Would you call yourself a beat 'em up enthusiast or not?
Half and half. I enjoy a beat 'em up, but I don't get into the weebs and the details.
Oh, like me, right?
Well, depends on the game. If I like it, then I'll go in. If I don't, then I don't bother. I'm very pick and choosy with my shit.
Alright, control. Let's see. Oh, this is basic. You moving for me?
I'm not moving.
The hell is going on? Oh. Really? They really didn't want me to. Damn, son. You see this, right? I can't move up. They just control everything for me, so it's...
Yeah, it's preset.
God damn. Let me see. Jump. Jump, attack.
On circle.
Jump, attack. Block, special. Jump. And y'all could not... Oh my gosh, they thought about all the probabilities, son.
They should have just let you do custom buttons, man.
Oh my.
Well, there's 15 different presets, yo.
Why?
Who's got time for that shit?
Oh my god. Why? Hold on, son, hold on.
They must think we're ordering at McDonald's. Like, I'll take a number 7. Let me get a 6 with a side of 2. Fuck that.
Jump, attack. Special block pose. All right, so it's 24. Number 24 coming up, guys. Coming up, number 24.
What in the fuck?
So if you want Streets of Rage, you gotta go for 24. All right.
24, boy. All right.
What the hell?
Because I'm using the Xbox pad.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
That's hilarious, bro. I'll take a 24.
Fuck me, boy. No. Oh, my days. What was 24? That's not it.
The Streets of Rage, man. You looking for Streets of Rage, right?
I'm trying to have attack on X jump, And then I wanted block to be Y and special to
Okay.
be B. But fuck it.
Oh, you do it. You're, I see how you do it. Okay.
I work with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me see how hard this could go.
Alright, you gotta unlock it.
Oh, damn. You can start any stage you want.
Yeah. I don't know why, but ain't my game.
Run. Okay. 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 Okay, Streets of Rage. That's something I never understood why Streets of Rage didn't have, yo.
Yeah. Player 2, right?
Yeah.
What's his name?
I went
The
back.
big guy. Pretty weird to use for me. Oh, what button?
I'm just pressing start, yo.
Yeah. Alright, this was block.
Oh, there's no juggling? Alright.
I remember.
Hurricane!
There's a big ass watch. Bit of juggling.
Jugglers or no? Huh?
There's a bit of juggling.
Hurricane! Are you supers?
It's Final Fight style, I think.
Okay, there's juggling, alright.
Yeah, both buttons together. Something. I can't remember now.
Oh, I see. You gotta get the meter up.
Yeah. I think it goes away after a while, though.
My man walking up to the foreground to get his ass beat. Oh, that's a...
And like Frank.
Oh, he's getting bodied. I wasted my super.
Oh shit.
He died? Damn.
Last second. E. Come on, man.
He says this game perpetuates street violence. Go beat, go beat on the capitalism. What up, Fast?
It's chick drinking a martini on the train, you know.
Yo, what happened to my life?
I think if you use your super without the meter, it takes life.
I thought I had the meter already. Well, I probably used it. Somebody hit me.
Maybe. If it ain't red, you're pretty much dead, I think. Grab the hot dog.
Hurricane them. The hurricane. Ooh, I got the cricket, son. Cricket bat.
Cricket bat. Bat for the West Indies.
Yep. People don't know about that, boy.
I do. Part Bayesian, man.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't know what the hell this is. They're like, is this a paddle?
Paddle. Some BDSM paddle, boy. It's not for the bedroom.
Hurricane, baby.
Coming straight from the underground.
Oh, this is how you block. Okay, I'm forgetting block is in this game.
Yeah.
Not used to that.
I always forget. Get off me.
That's for free. Let's go. Yo, Fast. So, did you get people to How many people you think we're gonna have coming this Monday?
What? Got punched off screen. Drop that shit.
I'm truly not sure. Well, let's see what happens, man.
What the fuck?
Ooh, always too early. Did that stuff give full life or nah?
I think so.
Oh, way too early.
I didn't really see.
Oh, you can cancel it? Okay. Hurricane. Oh, get up.
Back on the train. Diesel. Get your hands off me.
Stupid, you teleported right in my hands.
Wanted to get beat. Oh shit. Oh, dead out.
Really?
I made this look easy.
Why am I getting E ranks, yo? Disrespectful.
Oh, there's a threshold. Word? Hold on. The hell is that? That doesn't make no sense.
It's a wall jump.
Yeah, but
I don't know how,
when I'm
but...
kicking. How you walk and jump off your foot? What the hell? No, you gotta kick the wall, then jump. Only I could do it. But I can't just do it regularly. What the hillbilly is that?
I don't know, man. That big ass sword.
Oh, you lose rank? Oh, yeah. So then it was saying if you die, you get knocked down too many times, you lose rank.
Okay.
This sword is crazy. Get up. Can I get a free man? Jesus Christ. Doesn't even make any sense, yo. Oh, thin air?
Might have programmed that wrong or something. Seems a bit backwards. Damn.
Give me some.
Come on.
Get that.
Hit that.
This. I mean, it won't matter. I'm saving that.
Yeah. And you get the other one.
Grab it.
Scientist. Alright. This motherfucker.
Played it before? Oh,
Yeah, I beat the game.
That's right.
This person keeps teleported.
I'll see how this guy works. I see how he works.
Bitch.
I can't even see myself, yo.
Bitch.
Let's go.
Hey.
He said this should have been 6 players, yeah.
6 players. You not see how big the sprites are.
Yeah, these sprites are mad big, yo.
Be the whole screen covered if it was 6 players. Wake your ass up.
Wake up, boy.
Looking like Andy Burger. Save the meat. Oh. Block him, bitch.
Where's this box? Let's box.
Wow. Rude.
Oh, worry, running special. Okay.
Hey, this is the hazards. What?
I'm getting lucky right here. That shit buffered. Yeah, I peeped that run special for bicycle thing.
Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot. Fucking hazards in this stage, man.
Word.
Another cricket bet.
Wow.
Come on, man.
I don't like Coke.
Me neither.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Oh, wait. It just continues in this game. The fuck?
Easel, the gentleman.
Put some clothes on, my man.
Looking like a macho man or some shit.
Preacher macho man.
Oh shit. Yow.
Damn.
I was blocking. I guess they don't care about that. Come on, man. Gonna get bodied by this fool.
I said preacher macho man. The hell?
Bruh. Get him. Yes.
You one crazy ass bitch.
You one crazy ass bitch.
Bonus stage. Damn, if I even get a continue.
My control's acting weird.
Huh?
The fuck is going on my controller?
I have no idea, man. Is it the cable?
Sorry, run plus special, not run.
Ain't extra life.
Where you at?
I'm dead, man.
You can't come back? This continues in this game, right?
It's not letting me do shit.
Huh?
It's not letting me do anything.
That's you?
Hold on.
It's you?
Yeah. Oh, it's not letting me do.
Oh, I need the music, bro.
Put it up.
What the hell? Hold on. What the hell is up with the controller, boy?
I don't know, I'm not pressing anything.
No, it's not you. It's me.
Wonder if this place was inspired by Rainforest Cafe. Used to be like a nightclub here in London.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's still open though. Damn.
Really? Were you ever gonna do haymakers? Come on, let's box. What? Yo. Oh, you can't block the haymakers. Okay,
Damn.
you gotta jump kick this character. Or grab her.
Just grab the bit. Damn. I thought he had an extra life.
I thought so too. I don't remember dying.
Damn.
Oh, that's it? That's it?
I guess hard mode is no continues. Damn, son.
Oh shit. Alright, we done with this game. You still wanna play?
Up to you, man.
Say, yo, let's play some game. What game you trying to play, Jerm? Give me a second. What game you trying to play with us? What game you trying to play, bitch?
I don't know, man. What games you got?
Co-op. There's a like a. Let me change my glasses. These joints are hurting my head, yo. Cause when I put these headphones on, with these glasses, man. Wait a second. 1cc for hard and ultra. Yeah, I'll do that next time, man. I just wanted to see how this game played. It's kind of easy. I mean, look like Michael Jackson. What go-out game? I'm trying to figure out what other game is there. Oh, hold on. There's a game. It's called Speed Runners, yo. You remember that game?
Nah.
Let's see if they got it. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, so this game, Jeremy, look at this. I'm gonna show you quick.
Get out of here. You're finished. Final Vendetta.
It's this game right here. Hold on. I'm gonna show you right now on the stream. I think you can see my screen, right? Right, Blitz?
Yeah.
This shit.
So it's kind of like Dust Force, sort of, but not really. I get the concept.
What you want to play with 3 players? Is Hell Divers on sale? I'm gonna show you. Oh, Jerm wants to see it badly. Hold on, look. This is the game right here, Jerm. I'm gonna show it on stream anyway. Hold on. Oh, let me invite this guy to the Discord. Hold on a second.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah.
So, what you gonna show me, yo? What we gotta play?
Hold on. It's called Speedrunners. You see it?
Speed Runners?
Yeah.
You see it on my Discord, right?
Yeah.
I mean, on the Parsec, right?
What game is this? This is this shit looks insane.
So the question is, what do you want to play, Bliss?
I'll give it a go.
I gotta see how much it is on Steam. 1 second.
I think I got mad shit open and it's fucking. That shit's gonna run slow.
It's
all good.
$4,000 PC. You run that fine, man.
We got the 10K PC.
Look, see, it's good.
10K even.
Check this out. What is it at? I don't know why that's there. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why it's there.
Yo, what's the other guy's name in this chat? What's your name?
Blitz.
Oh, Blitz. Oh, what kind of games do you like, man?
A little bit of everything. Like beat 'em ups, platformers, mostly retro stuff, to be honest.
Oh, okay, all retro. Yo, Helldivers
Few
2 is
modern
not on
games.
sale. That guy wants us to play Helldivers 2.
That shit
I was
is
like,
still-
I'll get it if it's on sale, but it's not on sale at all. If it's on sale for like $15, I'll get it.
How much is it now?
It's 40. It's not even worth 40.
Damn.
You sure? That game is dope, son.
It is. It's okay, but I don't know. It's maybe 20. Anything more than 20, you're going. There's too much.
Nah, that game is worth 40, bro.
Nah.
For all the shit you could do in that game, the multiplayer, yeah. Any game, graphically, has multiplayer too, and it constantly updates. Yeah, it's worth 40, bro.
Does this guy does Blitz have Elden Ring night rank?
Nah,
Nah, not yet.
wish. Did you beat it yet?
Because that's a 3-player co-op.
Nah, man.
Good.
I told
beat
you I
it
didn't
yet?
even beat the original game.
No,
I
Germ,
beat,
did you beat Night Ring yet?
I beat four bosses. I think I need like 4 more to go.
What? There's 8 bosses? I thought there was only 4.
Like, no, there's like 8 or 9 bosses.
Damn, you've been taking your time with the game, right?
Yeah. I'm not like speed running that shit through that shit.
Cause I know Elden Ring, you beat that shit quick. I mean, nah, it took
I
you
was thirst.
2 weeks. It took you like 2 weeks to beat it, right?
I was a thirst buckets.
So we gonna play this game right here, speed runners.
Yeah, I'll play whatever you put on.
Yo, Wes, you run local Super Smash Brothers Ultimate in New York? Yeah, for sure. Every Wednesday.
Don't you got that Sonic game that's like 3 players co-op?
What Sonic game is that?
I said nothing. There's one of the Sonic
Superstars.
games, right? Right, that's like 3 players co-op.
Oh, yo, Bless, you think you'd be able to find speedrunners for me?
Give me a sec.
Yo, hold on a second.
Cutthroat multiplayer running game that's pits 4 players against each other locally and online. Run, jump, swing. Most competitive you've ever seen. Okay. Do we have each one of the characters have powers?
I don't even know.
This shit came out in 2016, yo. That shit's like 9 years ago. Jesus. Fucking getting old.
Yeah, part 2 is coming out soon.
Oh, yo. You still haven't played the Mario Kart, right, World?
Nah, I have this shit too.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
got it?
everybody was saying, oh, they just walked in and they didn't pre-order at all. They just walked in normally and got it.
Yeah, I didn't pre-order. I walked in. I bought the game.
Yo, that
Stopped the
guy
day
that
after.
I showed you, that waited like 7 days in line. I'm like, what the fuck you waiting 7 days in line?
It's just a spectacle. That's all it is.
I'm homeless.
Because he was filming it for his YouTube channel. That's why.
Yeah, it's a spectacle.
Yeah, he just wanted to get clicks.
I ain't got time for that. 7 days of the week.
Too bad River City Ransom ain't fucking 3 players. There's only 2 players, right?
Which one?
The girl one, River City Ransom
Nah,
girl
it's
too.
4 players, son.
Oh, it's 4 players? Yo, let's play that then. I'm not to play that.
That shit is a long game. We could play a little bit, I guess. And they got Billy and Jimmy. Yo, if you can't find it, but look, we can play Billy City Girls, I guess.
Yeah, let's play River City.
I
Girls.
found it. It's just downloading.
Final Vendetta.
Yeah, this local is called Waypoint. It's on Tuesday.
Bam, bam.
Yo, this music from this game
This
Final
was the
Vendetta
song.
reminds me of
That's what I'm hearing. That game music.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not, yo, it reminds me of that game, son, Knockout, remember?
Oh, knockout. Yeah.
That game was dope, son. I had mad fun with that game, bro.
Was that the one with the basketball or the ball?
Dodgeballs?
Dodgeball thing.
Yeah.
I remember you playing that.
I missed that
Yeah, that
game
game
so
was fun.
much.
Yeah.
Why did they
You still
take
have
it
though,
off?
Right? You still have it?
They didn't get they just didn't make money from it, so they shut down the studios.
Ah,
Tuesday from like 6
it's
to
free to play it.
Spine breaker.
yeah, they tried to it wasn't free to. All right, so you had to buy the game, but then after that it's free. something like that.
Nah.
It wasn't. I think so. Then I know. I think you purchased it. Then after a while, they started making it free to everybody. Give me a second.
Yeah, they put in the Ninja Turtles as like free skins. I mean, not free skins. It was like paid skins. This music is so fucking 90s.
Like it though.
This guy got fucking match it open.
Almost done. Still haven't seen anything new about that Wu-Tang game that's coming out.
Yeah, they ain't show barely anything, you know?
That was like
No lie.
10, 15
At
seconds.
first, I thought it was like another Def Jam.
Yeah. But then Wes was saying like they just showed the Wu-Tang Clan and not anyone else, so my first thought was Def Jam, and then I thought it was like a new PS1 game that they had.
Yeah, they had
Can't
a fighting
remember what
game,
it was
right?
called.
If it was all Wu-Tang.
Yeah. On the PS1.
I forgot what was the name of it. It was so long ago.
Here we go. Let me look it up. Shaolin style, that was it.
I wouldn't mind like a remastered or of Shaolin
Found
style.
it yet?
Yeah, just uploading it to thingy.
Yo, Wes, how's that? How is that game? The Street of Rage, the mod shit. Was it good?
That's fun. Yeah.
The Streets of Rage X.
Yeah, we was playing with the boy. Yo, there's a mode you play with the bosses.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Rebellion mode.
Crazy.
Oh yeah,
Mad
Onyx, yo, Onyx, I'm not a good friend, man. You should have told me that y'all was gonna go to DreamCon because my little brother, my sister, and my cousin went, and had I known that, I would have given them I would have given the gifts I got for y'all when I was at Japan. I would have gave it to them.
What the hell are you eating, man?
So you see me eating?
Yo, you eating mad late, Wes.
I know it's bad.
That's not good for you.
That shit is chroma keying out.
Oh. We gotta go to Jamaica.
Jamaica.
We gotta go to Jamaica. Onyx.
Ooh, I wanna take you to Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you.
I have a real vacation.
About 3 minutes.
No pool parties, none of that crap. Just chill out. No, we going to
God. This
going to a resort.
This girl's asking me to marry her on a dating app already. Jesus, relax. Relax.
Then we
Relax.
go to a resort,
Smells like Visa.
and we stay in our respective rooms.
What does that mean?
We
You
come
stay
out.
restricted.
Come out and we chill. Do whatever. Go out to restaurants, whatever. Bars. Leave. Go back to our rooms. You smack your wife's cheeks. I smack my wife's cheeks.
At them
Bang, bang,
cheeks.
bang, bang, bang.
Clap them cheeks.
Then rinse,
Don't
wash,
get pussy
repeat.
whip that pussy. Bang, 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 bang.
Guts.
That's 2025.
Yeah, Guts Con. He needs to go to Guts Con.
Nah, Guts Con is in my house only, son.
Guts
Only me and
Con.
Savasia invited, so we be Guts Con, son. It happens every week in my house, son. I got Guts Con. And me and my
Guts
wife,
Con.
we be cosplaying Adam and every time Guts Con, me and my wife we cosplay Adam and Eve, son.
TMI, man.
Yo, where's Jason? Wes?
What?
Where's Jason?
I don't even know.
Isn't he at work doing overtime?
Making those Buffalo Bills. Making those Buffalo Bills.
Come on, finish uploading.
They better be good. My man look like incredible. Look like good. That diesel guy look funny in that picture.
I know. One looks like US Wesley Snipes, and the other guy looks like a fucking Viking from like another time. He doesn't even look like he belongs in that time.
Well, in that picture,
He just
looks
walked
like
into a
Viking.
random store and picked up the closest thing off the shelf.
I know he got teleported into the freaking year 2023, and now you're trying to
There we
fit in.
go.
You sent it? Alright, let me check it out.
Where was DreamCon? In Texas?
Yeah.
Houston, I think.
Final Vendetta.
Are you supposed to open it? Just open it, right?
Mount.
I gotta mount it? Really?
Yeah. No Vaseline.
My man said mount it with no Vaseline. But now
Mount
open
it
it, right?
raw. Yeah.
I forgot I was messing with these ISOs. Oh, okay, then set up, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Store?
Wait. Go browse. I don't know what your D drive is. No Diddy.
Can't I just put it on my desktop?
Should be able to. Go C. Local disk.
Oh, let me double check. No. It's on the C drive, alright. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay.
Users. And then wherever your thingy is. Desktop.
Desktop. Am I blind?
Final Vendetta.
It's not there. I don't know.
I just download it. Ain't no big deal.
Should be fine. Probably do a shortcut on your thingy anyway.
Install.
Yeah. Done. There you go, speedrunners.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Maybe you have to run it through Steam.
Oh, I gotta attach it to Steam? Or
Maybe.
like this?
Yeah, you could try that.
Nope. Restart Steam. Make sure it's not still active. That should be good. I'll close this, but I don't think it matters. What did you do all day, Jerm?
I slept and then I helped my mother because my mother came back from Ohio, so she had like a whole bunch of shit that she brought with her. So I helped her and my uncle bring in a lot of stuff, useless shit. Steam is not running, needs restarting.
I don't know then. I got another file, but that one's still downloading.
Alright, fuck it. We playing River City Girls, yo.
Yeah, just put on River City. Just put on River City. I said just put on River City. I said just put. I said
I said, let me see. Maybe games. You put River City Girls on. Play for a little bit, yo, because this game is long, bro.
long.
Hell yeah, bro. It took me like 2.5 streams to beat it with my wife and Rick. I would have played Ninja Gaiden with you guys, but it was 2 players.
Ninja Gaiden.
I mean Ninja Gaiden. What the hell was it? Double Dragon Gaiden.
Oh,
1 second.
still not played that yet. I'll be rusty as fuck.
This game I enjoyed playing. This game I enjoy. Now, where the hell is it at?
Not showing up.
I love when it does this, man. Alright, let me make a new one. Maybe.
I just saw it on your stream.
What are you doing, my guy? Did you just saw it on my stream?
Yeah, it popped up for like a second, but I don't know what you did.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, fuck am I doing? Probably. Try this. That's it. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so did you do both of y'all came in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, why is guts in my game, son?
Guts.
Oh, guts.
Look, you see it? You see him, right?
Yeah. He wants to play too, son.
Say so. My man just came to my house uninvited, yo.
Son, guts came in, son. You didn't ring no doorbell or nothing.
King no door waving the 4-4.
Can y'all press anything?
Yeah.
What about you?
Not sure.
Damn, I can't even press nothing in my own game. How?
How can I press everything?
That shit is dumb, bro. Like,
Let me see
if I
something.
can't press nothing, nobody should be able to press shit.
Gulabi, Kyoko House. Oh, this is your file, all right? 67%. Let's start a new file, all right? Like,
Yeah, why not?
because you already beat it. Oh, what's the hardest difficulty?
Nightmare. Niggas take mad life.
You sure?
Oh wait, that's me. Okay,
Oh, you don't got
Oh,
the
I can
characters,
press.
right?
2.
Oh, you don't got Billy
Hold
and
on,
Jimmy.
I gotta purchase Billy and Jimmy?
Yeah,
Get the fuck outta here.
it's $7.99.
$7.99 for your time.
I ain't buying them. Straight up,
Should I?
son.
I'm gonna pick one of the girls then.
No, marrying either.
Where's my guy at?
Oh, I'll pick this bitch.
Well, you can't even go same character.
Oh, you
What,
change
you want to
colors?
use Kuno?
Hold on, let me change colors.
Nah,
Julio?
no, I'm just saying.
Awful.
Yeah, I use this guy. So.
I didn't know this was 4 players. I thought there was always 2.
Nah.
Yo, Guts, you in here, Guts? Press A, Guts.
Let me fix this shit. Let's take Doc's out.
You put 10,000 viruses on your computer by now.
Don't hate, appreciate. My brother. Yo, Guts, yo, you in my house, right? So I see you.
Better check your fridge. Eating up
My
all
man-
your shit.
My man's in my fridge, son. Alright, we ain't gotta hear about the dart law. Let's just play.
Yeah, you just get to start.
First start, yeah.
Why am I first player?
I don't get it.
Skip.
son.
Skip this shit. Skip this shit. Yeah, how do I play, Wes?
I forgot.
Button shit.
There's parrying in this game too, I think. You gotta block at the right time though.
Tap 8 to do a small. Okay.
He's up high.
So jump over them.
Whoa.
We'll jump in.
Oh, you go wall jump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, this game is nice, man.
RB to blind, fire, tab.
Oh yeah, that's part of it.
There's a parry?
Cool parrot.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
See?
Miss Megumi! Miss Megumi! Miss Megumi!
Oh, what the hell? That shit just
You skipped
teleported
it.
me there.
Tardiness won't be tolerated.
What?
Got
What's
jump.
going on?
Well, at least we finished the school stage quicker this time.
2 months later.
Yeah, we didn't do that one punch yet. You know, we didn't do that.
I know.
How'd your picking game
Jesus.
going?
It's a RPG.
It is.
Just tell me where to go, Wes.
I forgot.
Here?
His bedroom.
Fine.
Yeah. Don't touch that.
Stupid.
Why are we outside?
Hang on, we're here? Oh, I guess we gotta leave.
The meter volume is mad low in this game. Let's see something. Ooh. Alright. The fuck?
Yo, how you got kicked out?
I don't know. I'm trying to get the hell out of here, bro.
Where we go, Wes?
Oh, right there, okay.
Okay.
Hey, those chumps
Who this
finally
dude?
decided to show their faces again. We were all paid good money to make
I
sure you
can't
don't
skip
get in
it.
the way again.
Here we go. Alright, wife heavy.
Oh, you got it on Nightmare,
Oh
right?
shit.
Yeah. You should be able.
I didn't know what that said.
I think you could grab them too. There's like a grab button, like a
Oh,
fighting
this
game.
guy, yo.
Third strike.
Am I lagging or something?
Do we get more money?
Yeah, we kill him. And you got money for attacks. The purchase stuff.
But right now we just bare bones, right?
Yeah. The combos start getting crazier, son.
Bare bones.
Get to that mall, get our game, and get back here as fast as possible.
Can we maybe not do the fast part? My tummy doesn't feel so hot.
Yeah, mine either.
Yeah, I can't buy shit for now.
Welcome to my shop.
It's a shop.
We got no money.
Yeah, just get out of there, son.
Bruh.
Yeah, we got no money.
Independence from bad prices.
Maybe we shouldn't have sat
I
on a
was gonna
couch
find
for
more
2
people,
months
I think.
straight. Ugh, my previous XP.
Or ate all
Alright,
that junk
bitch.
food.
Can't even remember how to fight. Guess we'll have to relearn everything.
Learn? Didn't we get expelled so we don't have to learn anymore?
What?
Fucking you up.
Wombo combos. Cardi
Yes,
fucking-
Billy Jimmy. He's selling stuff. Oh, never mind. Just practice.
Dojo.
Just practice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Practice.
Banana,
Got it.
banana, banana. Oh, motherfuckers.
Oh, damn. And no air attacks.
Wombo. Oh, you gotta revive me.
Oh shit.
Revive me.
Yeah, I don't know the revival.
Let's go clap. Turned around and got clapped.
Wait, where you go?
Come in.
We lose money if we like die. Ah, okay.
I'm about to die tonight.
Yo, get off, man. No.
Oh, I need revive.
Oh, you need a revive? Oh. How do I revive you?
Shit.
How do I revive you? I don't even know. Revive him, dude.
So, there's too many enemies around. Shit.
Damn, we're that bad. Oh, at least they should touch you right here.
Where the fuck am I?
The fuck?
Wait, what the heck?
You went up there. Ay.
Yeah.
She's not here. Oh, she has a dive kick? This bitch has a dive kick? Oh, she has a wake.
Oh, come on, turn around.
There's no way to pounce on him. I don't know what it is though. Oh shit.
What happened to you?
Looked up a street.
We go anyway.
Oh, hi. Nice running into you two. Where are you?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had to have conversation with people in this game. I thought you just fight, Wes.
Nah, it's dialogue to it too. Where the hell you are?
You don't lose that much. I went from $10 to $8. You don't lose that much money. I went from $10 to $8.
Help me!
Yo, I'm getting comboed, yo. I'm getting comboed, yo, Wes.
Couldn't even see where I was.
I don't know how to revive him.
I don't know. I feel so basic. Where the moves at?
Yo, why? We're not used like the bot. Later, see? block. When they get up, block.
I know.
Oh, we got new. Oh. This way. No. Oh, so okay, so we level up, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I beat the enemies here.
Is there enemies here?
Seems pretty empty. That's just slowing me down.
What
Fuck.
the fuck? Where to go, Wes?
Don't waste the water.
Anywhere to go, Wes?
Down here? Right there? Yeah. Right there? Down there? Yeah.
Right there. Bit. That's not how you swing a bat.
You fucking dirty bitch. Go sand in my eyes.
Oh my days.
Hold on with the knee.
Face the right way, man. That. Kicked in my back. I'm getting mollywopped.
Look at this guy's hair.
Gonna be Bruno Mars up in here.
Give me my money.
They should just all share money.
Give me my money.
It should be collective.
My money.
Nice hair. Who the fuck is that? Oh shit.
my money, honey. She has a fucking ash kick, right?
What? Fucking wake up.
Yeah, when they wake up, just try to block. They always like.
Wake us up, Buttercup.
We gone.
You can't join, press A. Wait, I got money now, right? We got enough. Oh, these are just
Drop by any
it's not moves at all.
I'm in that stuff. Oh wait, well, that's not me.
What?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, he power drive.
And please wait.
Oh, she's blocking? What? What? She's blocking? Jeez. We gotta find an extra continue for this guy.
I think he comes next stage.
Go through, Wes. Go through the door.
There you
I'm
go.
back.
Dang it. I got free food. Free food.
Oh,
Who
what?
needs it? You need it, Wes.
Me.
Bon appetit.
After this boss, I'm taking a nap, son. Damn. You haven't reached your boss.
If we defeat the boss. Hammer heard.
This rest of it right here.
King wannabe. He dead.
Air juggle this guy, air juggle this guy, air juggle this guy.
Smacked. Ah, got zapped. Yeah.
Oh, hey! You two heading inside the mall?
No. Come on, come on.
I thought he was boss. He was
So I
standing
thought,
there like he was the boss. Where are we going?
getting a
Oh, we
bus.
gotta take a bus? Oh. Where we gotta go, Wes?
Think to that. What question? Hold on. I don't even know.
Where are we?
Right there.
Thing.
What?
I don't know.
The fuck?
Ooh, the yo-yo. Fucker. Kick me in my back. And whip that ass.
The Joker?
Or did he?
No Diddy.
It's kind of funny though. Did he actually made a good Joker for his Halloween costume?
What?
I got money.
And
Let me buy
did
something.
he went as the Joker for Halloween?
I'm gonna buy one of the moves.
Welcome to my shop.
Or what? Shatter massive damage. Weapon shatters and do massive. Oh, okay. Launch enemies from fireworks and refill breaker much faster and something else. Alright, I'll get this.
Oh, that one?
Alright.
I'm good.
Can't buy nothing yet.
Land
Yeah,
of the
exit,
free,
exit.
home of the savings.
Not my yo-yo. No.
Oh, that dude Bauer chat.
Ah, come on.
Oh, there's a house here. Come on, Wes. Guys,
Sleep
asleep.
at the wheel.
Oh, this is our house. Alright, yeah, say. Let Wes go to sleep, man.
Yeah, I go to sleep, man. I'm tired.
Yeah, let him go to sleep.
We'll play this. What is this? What's tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. If you're free. I don't know if you're free
Sunday's
though
tomorrow.
Oh, later on today.
Yeah, today's Sunday.
Sunday.
We'll see. We'll figure out something.
Is
If you're
there?
not free, but listen, then I'll do Night Rain with Jermaine. So how does it work with Night Rain, Jerm? Do I go into your game or you go into my game?
No,
And,
I
like,
could. It doesn't matter as long as you beat the first boss, you're fine.
I didn't beat the first boss.
So I guess I go into your game.
Okay, and it basically goes whoever got the
Yeah,
least
you're the
furthest,
host.
right?
You're the host.
Oh, I'll be the host. You'll go to my. Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah, you'll be the host.
Yeah, let me get some.
I know how to maneuver. Like I've been playing it for a while now. I know how to maneuver around the map now, so I know where to go, pretty much.
Yeah.
So yeah, next time we play, we'll beat the first. We'll finally beat the first fucking boss.
All right, let me get some damn stuff.
Boss.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm fucking tired.
It's all good, man.
All right, later, Wes. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, later today.
Catch you guys later.
All right, later.
Oh, Bunny, what the fuck is this? Yeah, people, I'm going to sleep, man. I'm falling. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm sorry, yo. be out of here later, people. Peace. We got 14 people. Somebody rated me. Let's see. Yeah, somebody rated me. Oh shit! What is this? Damn sorry. That's funny. Let's see if the joiners must be. Bad games. Yeah, when I get up, I gotta freaking record a lot of. The demo. All right. Anyway, I'm going to say come to. Let me get some. All right. Let me see if somebody rated me, because I didn't hear that rate.
Cardi B? Damn, but then like, nah, I feel like we gotta, I'm gonna say top 10. No shade. Nicki went on.
Somebody rated me? Let's see. Oh, no one rated me. Yeah, nobody rated me. Anyway, I'm going to sleep, man. Actually, before I go to bed, I want to play one game of Rivals. Can I do that? Let's see. Put my pad on. Hold on. That's it? Nope. Alright, here we go. One second. Alright. Yeah, one game of Rivals. Come on, guys. the arrivals, I'm going to sleep. Oh, these guys are clearing, man. Kill him?
Don't get in my way.
Thanks me. About to get off in a minute. Don't die. Come on, that killed me? I'm nice already. Wow. Oh, you talking shit? Oh shit! All right. Yeah, I'm.
Don't waste my time.
Gotta hold away from this guy. Hope I get him again. I'm gonna beat him next time. At my warm-up match. I'm playing one more. I'm going to sleep. Man was talking shit. Oh shit. Yo, watch me nap for 3 hours. I'm going to sleep, son. God damn. Nah, I'm going to sleep. Relax, relax. Song request. Oh, I'm about to. How's it go to sleep, Billy? I'm sorry. Just follow me. We could do song request later. Billie Jean is going to bed. Wesley's going to bed. Cause my eyes are closed. And the bed is calling for me. Anyway, yeah, people, I'm going to sleep, man. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody. I got a decent amount of people here today, so. We're gonna raid Cliffy Dog. Alright, yeah, we're gonna raid. Yeah, for some reason I can't hear my own channel. Hold on a second. For some reason I can't hear my own channel. Hold on a second. Yeah, hello? Yeah, hello? Yeah, hello? Okay, people get me. Okay, people get me. Why is it so low? Why is it so low? Yo, why is it so low? Yo, yo. Anyway, I'm going to sleep, right? We're going to raid Cliffy. Anyway, I'm going to sleep, right? We're going to raid Cliffy. Anyway, I'm going to sleep, right? We're going to raid Cliffy. Anyway, I'm going to sleep, right? We're going to raid Cliffy. All right, people, I'm out of there. Peace.